What's up with everybody? What's good with y'all, man? What's good with everybody? What's good with everybody, man? What's up with everybody? Yo, what's good indeed? What's good indeed? I'm figuring that for tonight, this one's gonna be a little bit more straightforward just as I jump into this one. I'm not gonna outright say who it is. Yo, what's up, Abel? What's up, everybody? What's good with y'all indeed? Go ahead and pull my chat up. Just before I get everything off the ground. Y'all ain't gonna be able to guess this character though. That's gonna be my first statement officially for the stream. Whoever guesses, bro, you got MVP of the night. It's gonna kind of correlate with what I've been drawing these past couple nights. What's up with everybody though? Or you know what? I'm over here playing. I didn't even put on my campfire or nothing, bro. What's up with everybody? What's good with y'all indeed? Let me go ahead and just get situated. This one, it'll make a lot more sense once I get more progressed into the night. What's good with everybody though, man? What y'all know? You said draw. I'm not drawing your log, bro. That's tough. Never mind. What's up, man? What's good with everybody? I'm just kind of settling in for the night, man. What's good with everybody? Yeah, I didn't even want to outright reveal where I was gonna go direction wise. Just with this page, I think it makes it a little bit more challenging whenever I don't outright say who it is at first. You never responded to my DM game. I'm gonna get around to it. I haven't really like locked in yet. Just a couple of messages I got to get back with. It's been a little bit going on. It's been a little bit going on indeed. Vegeta or Goku? Hang on. Vegeta or Goku, bruh. You got to pick between the two. Who do you think it's gonna be? Do I be getting manicures? No. Young Vegeta or young Goku, bruh? Goku? You think it's Goku? Is there a reason why you think it's Goku? You think it's that man, young Kakarot? I was trying to get a meat drawing, please. No. I low-key didn't even see it, but super no. I'm not drawing your meat, bro. What? What? Super what? I don't even know why you would even what? Bro. That's Vegeta. You think this one's Vegeta? Super no. Not to the Vegeta proposition, but I'm not that kind of artist, bro. Freak. How about mine? No. I'm not trying. What? Yo. What is going on? That's an octopus. McDouble, that's not very McDouble sounding of you, bro. We got McDoubles asking what is going on? What the freak? You said, nah, I'm snitching. I'm snitching on you. Ronald, what are you doing? Young Ronald, what are you doing? Osmosis. You tripping, young. You tripping, Ronald. Definitely, I'm snitching on you to corporate, bro. Your time has come. Do you mostly be drawing anime characters? No, not usually. These past few nights, I've been drawing a lot of anime people, but my usual rotation is like nature and stuff like that on a regular basis. But I had some pages that I wanted to get done. I had some characters that I wanted to do. Honestly, this has been like a little bit. This has been more anime. It's been like a lot of anime recently for me. Said it's your mom's Mega Man. But yeah, normally not necessarily. That isn't really like the normal the normal trend here. I kind of just be finding stuff that I want to do, and whatever I'm feeling in the moment. Usually, that's kind of like what I lean towards. Usually. Direction wise, you know. I'll be back. I'm gonna be here. Thanks, G. Yes, Mega Man. Nah, it's not a Mega Man is interesting, but nah. You gotta tell me who you see. It's Link from Zelda. Said Goku Demon Slayer. Vegeta Megawatts. Megawatts sounds like electricity, bro. Sounds like electricity indeed. You gotta just tell me who you see. Mega Man. Why not choose one? I just don't want to. That's Goku. The little dude with the fireballs on him. My big brother forced me to watch it with him. What? I don't know. I don't even know what that is, bro. It's definitely Gohan. Yo, man, I appreciate it too, Julian. Yeah, I like using both of my pens. That's all. Super Saiyan 3. Yo, man, I appreciate it too, EBB. How do you be drawn like this? Yo, it's obviously Goku. It's so confusing. You think y'all still think this is y'all think this is Goku? Y'all think this is that man, Young Kakarot? Young Kakarot is crazy. It's Mega Man, Majin Buu. How do you develop a skill like this? Just gotta keep on drawing. What will happen if you put 3D? Pretty much what you envision will pretty much happen. It's like an illusion. It's definitely an illusion for sure. It will be real similar to however you envision. It'll be real similar. You say, yo, what's up, man? Man, yo, thank you too, Robert. If you tried it, it's Bardock. It's nah, this isn't quite, yo. This isn't Bardock, bro. This definitely is not Bardock. Holy. Lock in with him, lock in. Yo, thank you too, Ella. What are you drawing? Tell me what you see. This technique is immaculate, bro. Thank you, Cozy. What show is it from? The only hint that I'll say is it's some Dragon Ball stuff, man. Just think like Dragon Ball. That's gonna really be the only hint that I give right now. Not until I bring him more to life. I'm kind of leaning more towards he said he's drawing. I'm definitely not drawing a pizza, Levi. Definitely not drawing a pizza, bro. Tripping. Super tripping. Young Goku, how did you find out you can do it? I see an acorn. Is that Hulk Hogan? No. Nope. 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 I just like the process of it, man. Is the art in the room with us? Yeah. Ultra Instinct. He's drawing a piece of broccoli. Gogeta or Gohan. You think this is your Gohan? Why you drawing me, bro? All right, Oscar. Oscar, are you the chosen one, bro? Oscar's Neo from the Matrix. Can you make the camera stop bouncing, please? No. It's just kind of the movement of my hands. AI. Definitely not an AI, G. Definitely not an AI. Gogeta, how do you do that? It's Hulk Hogan. Yeah, no. What? I'm feeling Gohan on this one. Bardock. Yo. Nah, this ain't Bardock, bro. Y'all trolling. AI. I'm not an AI, bro. I'm not an AI. I'm not an AI. Are you an AI? It's cool. You say I definitely buy Young Gohan. So I'm saying AI is live and he's reading chat. That's what I'm saying, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. Cut me some slack, man. Cut me some slack. Wish I was Ambidextrous. Allen Iverson, I can do this. Okay. It's cool. You talented. It's definitely your mom's. Gogeta. So you gotta lock in, bro. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Y'all and y'all's AI allegations, bruh. Come on, man. How many times if Goku was on the Boondocks? Dude, if Goku was on the Boondocks, bro, it's a couple of people that would catch. Hey, bro, that would be dangerous. Are you gonna do the whole body or just half? You know, I don't know yet. Let me just see. Let me just see where I go direction wise, man. Let me just see. Just stay tuned, bro. You gotta trust the process, bro. How'd you do this? Can you teach yourself how to draw? This is natural. I've been just kind of experimenting for as long as I've been alive, bro. Not with this, but I just wanted to draw. You learn the more that you do, and in the process of doing, you gotta just keep drawing. That's like the main. That's the most solid piece of advice I could give you if that's even what you was looking for, bro. Raditz, how did this come about? I just was experimenting, man. Just experimenting a little bit. Just experimenting. Just seeing what made sense to me. Just definitely trying to just see what makes sense to me. Go ahead and get his hand drawn in. I'm gonna kind of like raise the back of his collar a little bit more. That way it seems just more angled, you know. I'm trying to get this shirt fully shaped in. Naruto, you should do one of Chowder, Courage the Cowardly Dog, and SpongeBob with Akira. Oh, facts, bro. And maybe one thing that always comes up here is like older Cartoon Network shows and stuff. So hey, maybe, bro. Let me just kind of do one thing at a time, though. One thing I'm not going to do is sit up and promise a million things. I got to see how I'm feeling a little bit later into the night. I'll tell you. So maybe. It probably won't happen right now, though, if I come around to it. I just would have said, like, man, you're like, yeah, I'm going to do X, Y, Z, and you wait around for it, and it's like, Buddy told me he was about to do X, Y, Z, and he did the complete opposite. What's my dominant? My right more than my left. I can write with my left, though. You're not about to be like, Buddy was capping. He was capping about what he was going to draw. You got to tell me what you see. Buddy was capping. Draw Popeye the Sailor. Pinky and the Brain. Oh, do you watch any other animes other than Dragon Ball? I really don't even watch Dragon Ball that much anymore, bro. I spend a lot of time watching the older shows though. Dragon Ball, Naruto, all that, man. The whole little rotation. It's some other animes that I've seen, but I haven't really like sat down and watched too much anything recently. I just like drawing the characters, man. More now than ever. I be kind of just it's cool to just kind of go back and just draw everybody in. That's it. It's cool. It's cool to just you just appreciate the design a little bit more. Especially now, like I've kind of like experimented with my drawings and stuff. Talent, yo, thank you. I'm trying to learn how to draw both. Your dominant is your left. Yeah, bro. Everything got to come together. You got to just give it time. Are you drawing out of your head? No, I'm looking right now. I'm looking at a reference picture for this one, just as everything is coming together. I'll be looking at like a lot of different reference pictures, but I was like using something that was a little bit more older, like one of the older depictions of him turning Super Saiyan to whomever he may be. This is actually crazy. Yo, what's up, Sonny? What's good? What's good? I love his art style. Yo, thank you. Is this Obito? No, this one isn't Obito, but I had one. I had one where it was Obito. It was more themed around Naruto and stuff like that, but nah. That isn't what this one is. It's kind of something that's kind of going off in a different direction. It's still some anime though. Can you draw the Green Goblin? I don't think I'm gonna draw the Green Goblin on this one, but if you scroll back far enough on my pages, I've drawn him in a couple of times. I've drawn in the Willem Dafoe depiction. I've also drawn in like older depictions from the comics and stuff too. I had this one page where I drew like a lot of like the classic villains around Spider-Man. It was like some comic depictions of them. You might have to just scroll back a little bit, but it's a time lapse that's up. But I definitely have drawn them in before. You telling me you left at 48.6? Nah, don't do that, bro. I gave very clear conditions, terms and conditions. I wasn't trying to sleep, man, but y'all left me hanging, man. Y'all left me hanging. Draw Megami. You gotta be so, yo, thank you too, Daily Green Goblin. That's crazy, bro. Somebody just asked me to draw you. That's crazy. Somebody literally just asked me to draw you. But we got like cameos from across the multiverse. Sasuke from Naruto being here sometimes. Be all kind of little characters. It was one dude, I forgot what kind of car he was, but it was some kind of car. Like it was like some kind of like car profile. we having little cameos, bro. You never know who you gonna see in the chat. Yo, what's up, Naughty? Longo, why are you spamming? All right. Can you draw two different things at once? I can and I have before, but it's like way harder for me to do that compared to this. Way harder. That's kind of like where I'll start having issues trying to do the two at once. I've done it before though. That's like way harder for me though. Whenever I do the two drawings at once, I have like way harder of a time with that compared to just my little anime drawings that I do on here. You know, ball. My evil origin story started after you did that. Nah, bro, don't say that, bro. Cause I sat there, I started stalling, I started wasting time, man. I said get it to 50K and y'all was sleeping, bro. I said get it to 50K, not even 100. I just said get it to 50. I did a whole page for 2 hours, bruh. Y'all was sleeping. It was a little bit late, I will admit. It was way later than my usual little time. But I might come back around to it. Just hold that thought. It won't be gone forever, I promise. I didn't fully just get rid of the idea that we spoke on last night. You said wake up to reality. Nah, bruh. You're not paying Shadow. You gotta slow down. Nah, wait. No, wait, did Pain say that or did Moderate say that? Who said wake up to reality? Check out, yo, nice drawing. Hey, man, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Bro said wake up to reality. Bro, you paying from, you I forgot who said it, to be honest, bro. Somebody in the lineage of Naruto, though. Morpheus. Moderate. Nah, that's what I'm saying. I know, I hear his voice. I just couldn't place where the voice was from. Bro said, wake up to reality. Bro, you know somebody's about to be cold when they start dropping philosophical knowledge on you before delivering, like, You know somebody's about to get beat up. When dudes start speaking philosophically, Madara is a funny character, but that's crazy. You're cooked though. If dudes start speaking philosophically and you got the whole world uniting to try to fight you, hey, bro. Madara was crazy. Bob Ross ran so you could walk. Can you make one pick red and a different picture blue, then do Flash? Probably not. I'm not gonna lie to you. You should work for Disney. Maybe eventually. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really be drawing Disney characters though, to be honest with you. I kind of just be free for all and doing whatever I want to do. And that's just the greatness of what comes with being able to hop on here whenever I want to. It's like, yeah, it's like it would be cool, but I like having just my own free range to do whatever I want to do. Sometimes I'll take requests from y'all, and other times if I don't want to, I can literally just kind of post up. I might make some of my abstract omnilinear art. It gives me a lot more free range. How is this possible? Don't work for Disney. You're too good. Thank you, W's or W3s. Is that John Goku? John Goku is crazy. Who is John Goku? Do you have to put red and blue? First time since somebody draw this way. Yo, thank you too, Whale. One thing I'm really not trying to do is like, it's like when we like the way that we hang out on here at nighttime. It's kind of more laid back. I don't want to kill off that vibe of the freeness of it. That might not make sense, but I hope that some of y'all can kind of pick up what I'm trying to put down here. I don't really want somebody like you said, Wes. I got you. Yo, I'm so tired, but I want to keep watching, bro. This one's gonna be done before you know it. Trust me. Hey, just want to come on and say, yo, thank you too, Molly. Bro, hey, bro, if I didn't say it already, I appreciate the rose, Trey. Thank you. Many thanks to you. I don't know if I caught it immediately. I kind of got like caught up in like a bunch of different comments at once. But I got you. Yo, thank you for the rose, Wes. Happy Wednesday to everyone. Happy Wednesday to you too, man. But I don't know though, like just kind of having that free range. I might have days where I want to draw animals, or I might have days where I want to draw somebody from Dragon Ball. It's literally just free game. But who knows though? Like I don't really know I don't really know. I won't never say never. I won't never say never at all. Cause I might switch up. I might be like, you know what? I guess it was interesting if you have to do it rather than if you want to. That's what I'm saying. Like I know so many people that took the route of like doing the quote unquote right thing with it. It's just not as fun. The moment that like it becomes an obligation, it kills it. Sure, you probably can push through it for a minute, but why kill off a good thing? Yo, do you have an Obito reference you're using? This isn't Obito nor Tokyo Ghoul. This is a picture of somebody from Dragon Ball. Aang, I don't know what you mean, Jody. Do you be using references? Yeah, it kills the joy and the interest. I know, like I've had like the luxury of being able to chat with a few of you all that have told me like, yeah, man, I went the traditional route. I didn't take the traditional route with learning, but I know people that went and did everything quote unquote right. They went through the school way and got their degrees and stuff, but they said that it absolutely killed the joy in making art for them. I'm just like, why pay to kill off something that can be fun? Why pay to kill them? Like you're paid to lose your spark. I can't like logically rationalize that. Are we drawing somebody else's baby mama tonight? That's a crazy question, Eves. Nah, this ain't nobody's baby mama, bro. Are we drawing somebody else's? Yo, that was still a crazy statement that Buddy made, though. He said, he said, either are you drawing my baby mama or that's my, I don't know what bro said. It was something along them lines, though. I can't even peep. That's a crazy opener. Are we drawing somebody else's baby mama tonight? That is crazy. What type of drawing is this called? Scribble art. Is that the type of way of drawing? How long have you been doing this for? How'd you figure out you could do this? I picked up on this more through my own trial and error, bro. Technically, I'll be telling y'all that this is called, like, it's a form of scribble art, but I'm not really formally trained. I picked up on this more just through my own trial and error. You get better the more that you do. But what really helped me was looking at really simple shapes. Like looking at basic shapes and just drawing. Guess what my ego says? Cool, try it. Tough. Yo, thank you, Mari. That's a lot of patience. You doing this with your feet? No, not doing this with my feet. propane accessories, bro. I read your name and I immediately heard, bro. Propane accessories. Strictly propane. So wait, can you write with both like a word essay? I can write with both, but I'm more of a right hand dominant person. If I needed to write like a couple pages on my left, I absolutely could. And my handwriting is like pretty solid too. Hey, that's me. It's it's the stay bad kids that you draw it. 2 pens, 3 colors. How is it possible to do this while not being ambidextrous? Wait. Is this possible? I would imagine so. Probably. It probably just take you some time. But although I'm more like of a right-handed person, I've always been able to write with my left. I can't like logically explain that why, but cool. But why not just use his colors? I just don't want to. Because what does that mean, Atticus? Is he blue? Nah, he ain't blue. Yeah, he ain't blue. Your eyes are deceiving you. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Crystal. Is he red? Yep. Indubitably. You should draw Hunter x Hunter or Blue Lock. Does it work with 3D glasses? Yeah. It comes off as like a little illusion, for sure. Absolutely. Indubitably indeed. So satisfying to watch it come together. But that's what makes it so much more worth it. Like you could, whenever I'm able to go back and watch my like time lapses, basically, I could like kind of see it more from y'all's perspective. It makes it I get kind of like both lenses. I get like both angles basically. I see it how y'all see it, then I also see it from the scope of making it myself. What form of this? I should have been doing this. Yo, thank you for the roses too, your girl. This is Obito. Nah, that man's playing, bro. He's playing. He said, "Oh my bad." Yo, thank you for the rose too, your girl. I appreciate the rose, Rylan. Let me see here. I'm gonna draw in bro's shoes. How did you learn that you could do this? I just wanted to draw, and I just had to like. I just did it in a way that made sense to me. To make a long story extremely short, it came down to me. I just wanted to draw. And I went about it in a way that I could halfway grasp. My brain can't comprehend it. Can you do Huey Freeman? Yes, eventually, of course. I haven't yet, but soon. Best belief. That's actually somebody I've been meaning to do. Most definitely, though. I'm not going to do them right now, though. Do I have glasses? How? Yo, thank you for the roses, too, your girl. Do you draw other things like buildings and stuff? Not really buildings, but I do be doing animals sometimes. I might draw animals or maybe like a car or something. Every so often. Like a little car, it's just say skill. It's just Goku or Vegeta. Have I done Kirito? No. It's some characters like, I'm not gonna sit and promise the world, but like, it's some characters that I definitely have like on the back burner, like my list. I have like requests and I have my own list. I kind of like do a little bit of everything. Sometimes I don't be feeling the request. Sometimes I be feeling the request. It just depends. Bro said Kirito, I don't know. What's your biggest piece? Is this like your 3D printing? Do I be doing realism? Not really. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Rodlin. What's my biggest one? Probably on these 9x12 pages that I've done. Probably like my biggest pieces that I've ever done. For me. But it depends. Sometimes I'll have like really big pictures. Other times I have pictures where it's a little bit more low-key. Draw Bobby Hill next. Babe, I don't think I'm going to do bro right now. Not on this one. Yo, thank you too, Blue Jerry. Bobby will definitely be interested for sure. I don't think I'm going to do him right now. It's definitely interested. For sure. Just why I can do random scribbles and it turns into random characters and drawings. Have I considered charcoal over propane? Nah, bruh. I'm not buying your propane accessories, G. I'm not buying your propane accessories. Yo, Bobby, look what you've done. You got people talking about charcoal and propane now. And man, Bobby just shifted the timeline. Young Bobby, respect. Hey, man, thank you, the frog. We got frogs admiring art before GTA 6. You got to make a big one, bro. That man Bobby changed the timeline, bro. Not dude just talking about using charcoal or propane tanks, bro. I feel like you're trying to blow my house up, low key. I can't prove it. That's giving me the same vibe as like putting toothpaste on your broken Xbox 360 game. That's giving me the exact same vibe. I don't know if I trust that, bro. Bro, trying to like ignite my house, low key. Have you been doing this? Yo, thank you to your girls. It's known or underground. I mean, I'm me. I be telling you, you gotta use charcoal. I done the Galaxy for Young Bobby. Young Bobby, I send you a heart to draw Bobby, draw Naruto, please. Do I be selling these my pens instead of other things like markers or something? I just like my setup, man. Yo, thank you for the rose too, your girl. Cars. I can and I have before. I can and I have before. I can. I just like the way that it looks, bro. It's as simple as that. Sometimes you don't even sometimes you don't gotta do stuff, but you enjoy the process of it. Bro, how? You should draw. Can you please draw Naruto? No, not right now. Nah, bro. Sometimes you gotta do stuff for the love of the game, bro. You gotta just see it come together. You gotta see it through. Can you see with 3D glasses? No, I'm not gonna show that on here. Not right now. Not right now. Not right now. Do you see the image fully? What am I doing next? I gotta see, bro. I gotta see. This is gonna be kind of following like something that's very. I'm locked in though. You gotta just trust me. You gotta trust. You gotta trust the direction of the page. I got somebody. I got a nice little lineup of people that I want to do for sure. I got a nice little lineup of characters. Look, you know, some blight, something real, something real. You know. Can I do Snoopy? You said fake. You're an AI. What have I done? Pocket Link Goku? You got soft hands, brother. You ain't got to be hating on my Goku like that, bro. Said like a true AI. Last offer for a Galaxy for young Bobby. Maybe eventually, buddy. Maybe eventually. W's. You need to frame these and make some bucks. Richie Trump. You gotta frame it. W's, indubitably. Lock in. Lock in. You gotta see the vision. He gonna have, what you mean, bruh? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm locked in. I gotta angle this right. Not like I'm saying what other drawings have I done, or is this the only one? Low key, bro, I'm literally just not getting on here tonight. So these Obito prints on TikTok. I'm literally just not getting on for tonight. These are like my first. These are just. It's kind of just the warm. I'm kind of just warming up for the night, buddy. Just kind of getting into my little flow. Getting into my flow state, indeed. Just warming up. You gotta ease into it. You gotta ease into what's to come. You know? I thought that I heard like a phone notification, bro. Y'all like be feeling like phantom vibrations in your pocket, bro. Not in like a weirdo kind of way. He'd be tripping. Like, I'd be like, I swear I just heard it go off, but I guess it must have been the wind. He said indubitably. Did a wonderful portrait of Leonardo da Vinci. I'll be using random pens or certain ones. I'm very particular, Christian, to answer your question. Yo, what's up, Sebastian? Did you break the tip of the pencil, the ink flows like that? Or is that what did you do? No, I achieved what I did through just using them. You got to use them. Sometimes they'll be dry, but I don't be using new pens on my lives. I wear them down a little bit before I get on. That way they can just flow. I've done it before, but I'll wear them down. Yo, thank you too, Khalil. I gotta wear my pens down a little bit before I just jump straight on. Cause it'll drive me insane. The last thing, one of my pet peeves is drawing with dry pens, bro. It's possible you can do it, but you don't want that. Cause it low key be like messing up my process. Yo, thank you for the rose too, oops. Indubitably indeed, facts. Indubitably indeed. Y'all getting it. Y'all are getting it. Y'all are understanding what's not needed. Y'all are understanding what's going on. We like these. We synchronize. We're on the same wavelength now. So much so, dudes was asking me to draw young Bobby Hill, bro. Young Bobby Hill. You going somewhere with this. Thanks, G. On a scale of 1 to 10, how difficult is it like this for me or to draw like this way? I draw this way because it makes sense to me. I mean, it's not easy, but it's just how it makes sense of the shapes of everything, bro. I'm not about to just downplay it. It's not the easiest thing in the world, but it's just how I made sense of it, man. I think that you pick up on it the more that you do. Like many things. Most people, like, you're not gonna spawn in knowing how to ride a bike, bro. It's just the more that you do it. Most people don't spawn in knowing how to ride bikes, and if you do, you're the exception, I guess. Using red and blue, yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. Nah, ain't nothing wrong with young Bobby at all, bro. I would just say it's not what I typically see. It's not what I typically see. That's all. People would normally be requesting animes and stuff, but like little shows like that, it's some other little shows that I was kind of on the fence with. Draw Drake. Whereas Hank right now is that young Vegeta, bro. You gotta tell me who you see. Trust your intuition. Whoever you see, tell me. It's whoever you think it is. What if I just leave him like that? It's tough. If I just leave him like that, fadeless. If I just give him like a boat, like a little, like, just give him like a drop fade, bro. Dragon Ball Z, Vegeta, just tell me who you see. And don't be cheating either. No chat GPT, no AI, none of that, man. We gonna keep this raw. Don't be consulting with your little chat AI. No Neuralink, none of that, bruh. Raw, we going fully organic vibes today. No Grok. I don't want to see nobody consulting with Grok. That hairline, brother. How did you discover this? Just trial and error, man. I wanted to make sense of the shapes of everything. Charcoal better, bro. Yo, you in cahoots with like the charcoal companies, bro? Yeah, guys, no cheating. Vegeta's hair reveal without hair. Why y'all sitting there aimbotting Vegeta? I don't know why y'all think this is Vegeta, bro. Vegeta is crazy. Black magic. Yo, thank you for the rose, Pratt. It's tough. I wish I could draw, bro. You can't. It's gonna take time. The sooner you start, the easier it'll be. The sooner you start, the easier it'll be. You absolutely can learn. It might take you some time. Vegeta and young Goku. Super Saiyan Gohan. This is clean. Hey, bro, I appreciate that, Cody. I appreciate that indeed. Do the Dragon Warrior. I would try to never look like what I try to draw. How did you start practice? Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I've been kind of just drawing on and off for as long as I can remember. But if you scroll back far enough, it took me a little minute before I had like it took me a second to understand the sharpness of everything, bro. And I've been doing it on and off. But this past little like 2-ish years, you gotta just do it. You gotta draw consistently for one. And as I said before, what really helped me was just looking at really simple shapes. It seems nuts, and it's not like it seems like it's crazy. It seems kind of productive. Like, what do you mean basic shapes? But no, bro, really. The really basic shapes. I mean, like simple stuff like squares, circles, trapezoids. And just really looking at it, you know? It seems generic, but that's what I feel like helped me. I'm crying, bro. I can't draw in general. But you got to start. You have to start. Starting is the hardest part. If you could get over the hurdle of starting, everything else can fall into place. But like I said, bro, it might not be instant. It just might take time. If you could like stick through the bad days, bro, it'll come together. It really might take some time, bro. It might not be instant, but just think about how rewarding it'll be once you finally do understand, you know? It won't be instant for most. It might be a couple of y'all that get it pretty fast, but it might take a little bit of time, you know? That's okay. Because if you did it immediately, bro, would it even like have like that same level of like accomplishment? Is there a name for the style? Are you drawing from reference? Yeah, I'm looking at a reference right now. I'll be looking at picture references for these. Would it be as fun? Yo, thank you too, Danny. This is incredible. I appreciate it, Brittany. What's my dominant? How the freak do you do it? What was my favorite anime as a kid? Probably. I was a Naruto dude, bro. I watched Dragon Ball, but I love Naruto too. Like, I went down like rabbit holes with Naruto. It was kind of like, my intro was Dragon Ball, but you have like that one anime that always sticks with you. I don't really watch too much anime now, but from when I was, and I was really like in it, like ground zero, really following everything, bro. You got certain shows that just, they stick with you. It was like, yeah, that was your show, bro. Absolutely. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, I gotta watch Jujutsu Kaisen. Don't be fooled, this dude. Don't be fooled by this man's Genjutsu, bro. This ain't a Genjutsu. There ain't no tricks. Look up It's Crazy Good or Crazy God Bless. Hey, thanks, G. Let's look up Vegeta. Literally look up Vegeta. My boy Jason, yo, what's up, Bronny? Been there since the beginning, OG. What's good, G? What's good? Bro, it'd be so funny because, like I said, some nights it'd be slow, the other nights we be here. We be here indeed. Look up that man, Young Vegeta. Dang, I just sat there and gave it away who I was doing. Nah, I don't know what that is, Trey. I think the red pen is starting to dry out. No, it's not drying out. It's just it's my pen pressure. It's not dry at all. This is basically a full pen right here, bro. So go come back to look amazing. Yo, thanks, man. This one isn't dried out at all. It's how I'm kind of pressing down with it. I don't really be trying to press down that hard with these. I'm trying to give off the illusion like they are transforming. 2-5, yo, thank you, man. I try to like get like a perfect little synthesis between the two. You talented, broski. Yo, thanks, G. Yo, it's a couple of little characters that I was thinking of. It was one thing that was requested was the Fairly Odd Parents people, but it was I've drawn Encourage a couple of times, like the little pink dog dude. It was that. I was so confused. Nah, don't be. But something that's a little bit more low key that I don't really fully know how I would do it, but I want to try it. It's a little robot dude. Yo, process satisfying. I think. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate it, Davis. Can you do Sakuna? Maybe eventually. It depends on the only things you draw with. Yeah, basically. I don't really draw too much with other stuff. Not right now, at least. I like my pens a lot. Do I be doing realism? Not really. I'm still waiting on Jack Skellington. That would be so fire. Bro, Jack Skellington got crazy lore to it. I promised young Jack Skellington forever ago. That's tough. I feel like I said I was gonna do Jack Skellington way back during Halloween, and we in what? Like, we about to be in March. That's tough. That is really tough. I'm gonna do them eventually though. It's our kind of little characters that are like in that lane that I kind of like moved away from. But maybe eventually for sure. Like I said, if I don't do it today, I'll come back around to it eventually. I know I keep saying it definitely is. My autistic son is the same way. I'd be so scared to draw with a pen, but I mean, I hardly draw with a stick figure. You should do 3D red and blue. Are you ambidextrous? Yeah. But I'm going to draw. Do your thing, bro. Both-handed. Sort of. Then you say, yo, it's crazy how you draw that way. I appreciate it, Sosa. Goku, Vegeta. You deserve every like and follow, my G. Thanks, man. It was a nice little bunch of things that came through. I appreciate it though. Is that Sonic? No, not quite Sonic, but nah, he ain't Shadow. Can you make me one of these? If you want like a personal commission, DM me. Is it 3D like in theater movie or theater? Theater movie glasses. Yes, kinda. It's like an illusion. It's kind of like an illusion, low key. Took me a second, bro. I mentioned Jack Skellington or Halloween, but you good, bro? Do you? I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, Jack Skellington, bro. That's been a long time coming, for sure. I kind of got caught up in like other characters. Jack Skellington. Not that Jack Skellington is really like a Halloween character. When I say Halloween, I'm thinking like literal characters that are like horror movies. Think like Michael Myers and all that. People that are all in that lane. But yeah, young Jack Skellington. My brain is confused. How many pens do you go through in a week? Do you do every anime or like the ones you know? I really every so often I'll do stuff that I don't know, but for the most part I stick more to what I know. My like range for characters that I've done is kind of small. But I mean I've gotten like requests to people that I don't know before. It's characters that I couldn't even name to you that I've done. But if I were to show it to them, I would immediately. If you were to show them to me, I would know that I've drawn them before. Most definitely. So the answer is all over the place, bruh. The answer is all over the place. To be honest, I feel like I'm being tricked by AI. I'm not an AI, but I get those allegations a lot. Are you a righty? Yeah, I'm more of a righty. You do an amazing job. Thank you. I'm not an AI, genuinely. I mean, I can't really. Obviously, I'm gonna say I'm not an AI, but like, that's just the state of the internet now, bro. You like, what's even real? What is even real? Never seen this method of drama before. I just forgot you could even do this. Man, like I said before, I was experimenting and I wanted to draw, and I kept at it till stuff started making sense to me. You got to keep doing you though, bro. You got to keep drawing, even if you don't draw this exact same way. I just wanted to just figure it out. This was like an unintentional byproduct of my other art style that I would make sometimes. It was more like abstract and line based. If you were to look up my omnilinear art, this kind of deviated from that, but it's not the same at all. To be called an AI, you got some incredible. Yo, thank you, man. Do you have any other platforms we can add you on? I got YouTube and Instagram. I post my time lapses over there. I know that like all these platforms are kind of like everything is up in the air, but I post my time lapses pretty much on like a lot of the main platforms. I've like posted a couple of like longer form videos where somebody asked me if I've ever drawn in two things at once. The closest that I've come to drawing in two things at once is like I'll do like two separate mirror images, but they're like looking in the opposite direction. That's probably like the closest that I've done, but I got a video like that over on YouTube. It's like a video. But I haven't like got to the point to where I can do like really complicated or complex two different things at once. That's like a lot of brain power, bro. I start feeling like my head might start smoking like freaking. It's like SpongeBob, dude. Like when Patrick started thinking too hard, his cranium started like smoking. Can you do a Demogorgon next to Vecna? Do you know what got you cool? I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna be honest. I'm not gonna lie to you. Are you lefty or righty? I'm more of a righty. I'm not gonna do a Demogorgon next. How much do I sell these for? Being for real, you didn't draw Vegeta's forehead large enough. It's more from the side, bro. You missing the big picture, man. You missing the big picture. His cranium. He got a dome on him, bro, and that's okay. I didn't like maximize his cranium though. Are you the one who does show my son a style drawing a while ago? How old am I? I'm 21. He likes to draw too. Nah, but I haven't really been drawing this way for that long. As I said before, this is like a byproduct of like something else that I was doing at first. I really didn't figure out that I can even really do this till I was like 19. Can you do some NBA, NFL stuff? Probably not. I remember when you had at least 80 views for sure. Yo, thank you, first class. Probably not. I stick more to stuff that like I'm more familiar with. Stick more with stuff that I'm like more probably seen it somewhere. But do you do customs? Of course. If you want like a custom or something, DM me. I had to come back because I heard you say you're 21. You don't sound 21. Yeah, I'm 21. You know you're good when you get called an AI, bro. Yeah, the AI unk allegations. I'll be kind of like catching the little strays here and there. Unk, AI, Android. It's cool. Thanks, G. You fly off of 3-Eye Atlas. What's that, like a spaceship or something? What's your favorite thing to draw? You know, it depends on the day that you ask me. Sometimes when you ask me that question, I might say that I really enjoy doing my omnilinear art, my more abstract line art. But then other days, I just be kind of drawing birds and stuff, bro. Then I'll have other days where I just want to be drawing anime characters. It just depends. It depends on my mood. It's kind of what I'm feeling in the moment. With a lot of these, do an Android next. A young Android. I don't think I'm going to draw an Android today, but I think I've drawn in Android 18 before. It's been a minute. I kind of had my mind was already set on this page, bro. I'm taking requests, but it's kind of not full on, full fledged, just free for all. How it normally would be. I'm gonna just be honest with you. This one is a little bit more self-directed. This is actually fire. Yo, thank you, Karma. Why you not reading my comment? What'd you say? Do you think it's somewhat autism? I don't know. I'm not formally diagnosed with autism or nothing like that, but I don't know. I don't think so, but I'm not like completely just out. I'm not completely just writing it off either. This is actually tough. Thanks, G. You sound at least 26. I'm about to DM you with a request. Do you know price points? It just depends on whatever you be interested in, but just DM me. My bro's talented. Yo, thank you, Mr. Finesse. You have a girl? Not right now. This is crazy. Thanks, G. That's a cool picture. Yo, you about to disrespect my guy Sonic like that, bro. You said you fast. Nah, I be moving. How do they find out? 20. Yo, hang on. 26 is crazy. He said, bro, yo, I'm still kind of catching up on what 26, bro. You calling me Unc? Nah, but no. Can you draw me? No. Do you remember their anatomy or go off of looks? Why they telling you in the comics? Bro, answer me. I'm still spamming my comment. Some stuff is not going through. When you spam, I'm not gonna see everything. But yeah, man, I'm not gonna see everything. How much would it be for a customer that I could pay for? Why not? You ever do like outdoor scenic pictures? Yes, I be drawing like all kinds of nature and stuff, man. Nature and birds, animals, wildlife, all that. Bro, just to say, yo, thank you for the heart me too, Fritz. My G aired me. What? What do you mean by that, man? How are you drawing that pace, 2 pens in your hand while reading every single comment? Well, I try to keep both of my hands on the page at once, and I kind of like keep my little placement as everything is coming together. I got aimbot equipped wall hacks, bro. This is insane. Wall hacks and aimbot. You gotta lock in, bro. Lock in. He said, bro, how are you reading the comments and engaging? How is your camera set up? My phone is like right over my hands. I got like a little tripod that like overhangs my little journal or my notebook. And my chat is to my right and my reference is on my left. So I'm kind of like jumping from screen to screen and also what's in front of me too. I DM you, just get back whenever you can. I got you, bro. Do you think everybody can do this? I don't know. Can you do like a Demogorgon from Stranger Things? No, not right now. When you draw a body, is it more so remembering all the muscles or do you just be drawing off instinct? Dude, I don't really have like a deep understanding of like anatomy, bro. What I do is I'll be looking at like references. I haven't like fully like studied anatomy like that. I be kind of just drawing, bro. I think it's great to learn it, but I haven't like got to the point to where it's like deep, full on, full fledged. I'm not there yet. I'm looking at like a lot of references for these. I still ain't paid this fry. I appreciate it, man. To be honest, self-taught is the best. But you got to think like self-taught, and I think it's a double-edged sword. It might be like basic things that you might not pick up on at first, but your understanding deepens the more that you do. Yo, what's up, Hollywood? How's it going? Everything is we here, you know. I do too, but I'm good at drawing, but horrible at being creative without a reference. I have done drawings without reference before, but usually my stuff without reference is a lot less like, it's a lot less structured. It's not like structured in the sense of drawing somebody like a character or something. It's way more just free flow, free for all. Is this Goku zoom out? No. It's not ready, bro. It's not ready. Detailed. How do you start doing that? Yo, what's up, that boy? Good for your brain. I think it depends. Talent. Thank you, Bree. Good night, bro. I got school. Yo, good luck, bro. Good luck. See you. See you indeed. Indubitably. All right. Now. Let me see here. Let me see. Is that Vegeta? This is by far one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Thank you, Chelsea. Hang on. See, I'm about to. This one is gonna come together. I'm determined. This is gonna be one of the interesting ones. So this is non-negotiable for sure. This is non-negotiable. How much? Vegeta, bro. Come on, who said Goku? They not locked in, man. They not locked in. Tell them. It's mesmerizing to watch. If I was rich, I'd pay you thousands. Thanks, G. Yo, he's telling y'all to lock in, bro. Whoever said is that this, I will say though. I mean, they got similar designs. I'll cut you some slack. How long do these usually take, dude? It depends. It depends on how fast I'm moving my pacing. There's never like a set straight. There's not really like a straightforward answer though. Some nights I can fly through these, and other nights I'll be on the same page for like 3 hours, dude. It depends on my own little how fast I'm going. Sometimes I'll be a little bit more engaging with the chat. Then other nights I'll kind of just slow down a little bit and just take my time. It's so funny because like over here, it be happening, you know. Bardock was chill. I wish I could do stuff like this. Every time I look at a reference, it comes out horrible. But you gotta just give yourself time though. If I'm telling you, if you take your time with it and you do a little bit every single day, you'll get better. It won't be instant, but you will get better. Just take your time. You gonna look back like a year. It's gonna be like 1 year from now, bro. It's gonna be like, dang. You'll realize how much you've jumped. If you do a little bit every single day, it'll compound, like compound interest. It'll compound. It's like a snowball. Yo, what's up, Nyan? I know your school desk was fire, bro. Nah, dude. The school desk was crazy. My papers would always be filled with like crazy lines though. Crazy line designs. My teachers were mad cool about it though, so I just kind of kept at it. Teachers were really cool. Like I'd be cool, but how did you figure this out? Bro, it's kind of like, it derived from my own little line art that I would make when I was still in high school. This is like an unintentional byproduct of that, I would say. If I had to like explain it, you know. You gotta just keep drawing though. Just experiment with different lines, different shapes. It might take time, but if you keep at it, bro, things will start making sense. Why not choose one? I just don't want to. I can't even draw a stick. Deadpool next. I'm not gonna draw Deadpool today. Not right now, at least. Not right now, at least. I've done them before. He's just on one of my more older pictures or one of my older pages. Way older pages, dude. But it's just your thing. Don't try. But bro, people be asking me genuine questions. I gotta like let people know. Style derives from experience. Yeah, can you do Skywalker mirror and Darth Vader? Maybe eventually, but probably not right now. Anika, definitely Frieza. You think this one is Frieza? That's a good guess. I don't know why y'all think this is Frieza, bro. I don't know why you think this is Frieza. You gotta lock in. Why you think this is Frieza? Bob Ross who? Now don't be disrespecting that man Bob Ross, bro. I like to make doodles and do it in Photoshop. That look. That's a sinister look. It's a sinister look, young Krillin. It's Majin Buu. Yo, thank you for the rose, Hector. The big-headed blue guy. The big-headed blue guy. Wait, who could that be? Baby Boo. I gotta shape out his cranium. I don't be watching anime. Piccolo. Baby, it's truly interesting. I absolutely love your art, real talent. Thank you, Hollywood. Majin Vegeta, love it. It's Krill. Nah, it ain't young Krillin. Even though he got the same head shape, nah. It ain't young Krillin. One of the Kais. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Hector. I gotta shape out his cranium. It's like a machine printed. Bro, you calling me an AI, bro? You calling me is that what you suggesting? You suggesting an Android? Where is the red coming from? The red is coming from my right hand. It's a red and blue pen. Sometimes I'll kind of like overlay them and they'll mix, but it's red and blue. It's definitely red and blue. Luffy, Jiren, Zamasu, Piccolo. Nah, it ain't Zamasu. I'm telling you. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Hector. Metal Frieza. You still think it's Frieza? Young Frieza. See, that's that young man. Definitely Frieza now. Oh, that's Frieza. Y'all think this is Frieza for real? Y'all being serious? Y'all trolling? I don't know. It seems like a bunch of shenanigans is going on here, man. Y'all trolling, bro. Why I look like Carl from Naruto? Generic Dragon Ball character. Nah, you ain't got to do that. You got to put some respect on my name or on my guy's name. He said it's Frieza. I know it's because Goku's OG Super Saiyan hair. Fastered. Nah, I got it on my timeline. I got it right. Thank you, Brand. Do I like JoJo's? Man, people have been telling me about JoJo's for years, but I ain't seen it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm like give him little splotches on his face to make him look more. Whole lot of squiggles. Cooler. That's young Gara. Nah. Gara is crazy, but nah, this ain't young Gara. It's not Frieza. I'll ask my crush out. I'm trying to think how I can flip this. But you're sending that message. How do you learn how to start doing this? I picked up on this just through my own trial and error. Your mom's. You're tough. Thank you, Q from Dragon Ball. Man, yes. The first season is boring, but the rest is good for JoJo's. So basically, is it a skip or is it? Listen, don't be biased. Even if you love it, is it mid or is it genuinely it's greatness for real? Cause like I'm like willing to sit down for like a minute if it's genuinely cool. I haven't really sat down and watched nothing recently. I just haven't really been in the space for it. I gotta really be interested in it now. To like really like fully invest my time into it. You gotta really love something. Like if the show is mid or if it's like some lukewarm garbage, bruh, I'm cool. Fire drawings, yo, thank you. Your Etsy shop is cool. I wish I wasn't. Yo, thank you, Hollywood. The art, thanks, man. Fire drawings. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Major. You learn by trying, develop your style. Yeah, literally. That's what I did. You gotta keep at it though. It's like I said, it takes time. You gotta keep at it. Just keep doing you. I'm gonna like sharpen his jawline. That way it don't blend in too much with the background. Oh, JoJo's is definitely top tier anime. Maybe Boo or trust me. I gotta see. I'm just trying to like put together his face right now. Dude, it was this mission. I think it was like on Xenoverse, and I had got stuck on it because Krillin and Gohan kept dying. It's like takes me back, bro. Draw Cell next, that would be tough. Yo, thank you too, Danny. Kid Boo. I'm trying to make him look layered. I mean, I'm kind of like leaning more towards the scribbly aspect of this, but I still want his face to seem layered. Kid Boo. Yo, thank you too, Carter. How did you forget this method of drawing? Every time I see it, I'm impressed. I picked up on it more through trial and error. And after you get through the first season, it'll definitely have you stuck on the screen for sure. My guy's a printer. A printer is crazy, bro. A printer is crazy. Hey, bro, you gotta do what you gotta do, man, you know? Know the vibes. Gotta be an android. Definitely Frieza. It's fine. Thank you, Star Girl. Your arms don't hurt? Nah. Nope. I'm trying to make the top of his head look reflective, bro. It needs to be full set in stone. I want to shape out his little ear spots. His little AI side. Yo, thank you, Yahweh. I'm in both Photoshop and Illustrator, but I could never make a thing like this. That's still ain't nothing to play with either though. Photoshop is no joke, especially now with with everything being AI. We got like mass AI. We in like an AI apocalypse, bro. Like what's even real anymore? Probably. Yo, thank you for the roses too, saying. Yo, like with. I think it was like them little video apps where people could like generate crazy videos or anything. Been a while since I was pressed. Thank you for it. Hey man, I appreciate it, Jay. How many pens do I go through? How many pens do you go through? Oh, dude. There's not like a set in stone number, but they last me for a nice amount of time. A lot of PS edits got mistaken for AI. Go. Support the real, put blood, sweat, and tears. I mean, man, it's one of those things where it's like it's constantly. It's kind of like the lightning is out of the bottle, bro. I don't know if we can ever return back to how it was before. These sketches work with 3D glasses. I got some of like the OG glasses, but I usually show them on like my little time lapses that I'll do. Like I'll turn these live into time lapse videos. I'll show it there. Good work, hey man. I appreciate it, Damien. How many pens do I use in one piece, dude? It depends. It definitely depends. There's like not like a set in stone number. There's not like a set in stone number at all. It depends on how hard I pretty much go, and if it's a good night, just like the Terminator. Yo, what's up, David? If it's like one of those nights where I'm going a little bit heavier, I can probably go through like one or two. But that's like over the span of a couple of pages, not like just one. If that makes any sense. If that makes any sense at all. AI gonna take over favorite Pokemon. Is this Goku? This one isn't Goku. Favorite Pokemon of all time? That's a hard question. I got like a couple of favorites, dude. I got like a lot of designs and stuff that I like. I got some that I was supposed to do last night, but everybody was sleeping. So I sat there and I held off on it. One of my favorites, I like Gyarados and I like Dragonite a lot. But it's a lot more that I also really like too. It's like a lot of designs and stuff that I really like from the Pokemon. It's a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon like I've had the chance to really just appreciate now that like I've looked closely at their designs. Do you got a favorite? Can we see it in blue? How do you even know how to continue this? You gotta just keep drawing, bro. Can we see it in blue? No. Best anime this year, what is it? I haven't watched anything recent, but from just what I've seen in my lifetime, definitely like Naruto or something. Definitely like a Naruto. Stuff that's in that lane. That's way past this year though. That's like, I mean, it's pretty much considered ancient. When you gonna do Boo? I don't know if I'm gonna do Boo. Not yet, at least. How long have you been doing this for? I've been drawing this way since like 2024-ish. But the cool thing about going through and drawing all these characters though is like you just get you get to look at them from a different angle. You get to really just appreciate their designs, their details. It's like the small things, you know. It's the small things that really bring everything else to life. You gain like a different appreciation for it. You start paying attention. You pretty much can pay attention to things that you normally wouldn't really pay attention to from like a design standpoint. I seen somebody say AI could never. I wouldn't put it past AI, but it's one of those things where it's here. And yo, thank you 2PNW. Can you do the proud? Probably not. What made me start doing 2 pens? My favorites. It was like something I used to kind of center myself. And my favorite sport, I've never really been a sport guy, to be honest with you. With this drawing style, you get to appreciate the silhouette of every character here. Yeah, and then that too, they're shaping. But I feel like everything is made up. You realize that everything is kind of made up of just little shapes. Everything is like, that's what really brings these together, is the small shapes. Seriously. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, PNW. Do I only be doing DBZ characters? Not necessarily. I got plenty of other characters that I've done on my page. I just was doing that for this page. This first little start, kind of kickstarting the night off. Not necessarily though. It depends a lot on how I'm feeling. I can kind of keep these. These can be more versatile. Yeah, exactly. Recreated your style. How long? I can't believe you're 21. South 36. How long does it usually take for to draw one page not distracted? Probably like a couple, maybe like an hour or two. So around the same time, but with these, I kind of like stop a lot and I'll engage and I'll think about answers and all that. It don't take me that much longer when I'm just kind of going, just kind of bringing the page to life. Yo, thank you too, Rick Grimes. What I did took AI 2 minutes. But I mean, AI, like it's just one of those things, bro. It's here to stay, I guess. I don't really want to like fixate on it. It's one of those things where it's kind of just, it's here. It's definitely here. Let me get situated real fast. It's here to stay. I actually hate AI. I have a love-hate relationship with it, man. I have a love-hate relationship because, like, on one hand, you can like ask like all your Googleable questions to it, but then on the other, like, I know people that have like done like serious mechanic work on their car using AI, like being able to ask it questions and just try to like troubleshoot what's wrong with their car. But then on the other hand, like the idea of kind of like outmaneuvering, like it's taking away a lot of people's like the genuine joys in life. You know, it's one of those things where it's kind of like, is it for all the good that it does, is it worth also like the bad that it can bring too? That's kind of what trips me up about it. It's a tool at the end of the day. It's a tool. It's just like, is the tool gonna be used for the better or for the worse? Well, I love that it can make random art to use as a reference, but hate that it can steal your art so easily. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like it's a double-edged sword, because on one hand it's sitting there mass producing everything constantly. Like somebody like that really be making art, they gotta sleep, but an AI is a machine that can go forever. AI taught me how to do body work and paint a car. That's what I'm saying. Like it's a tool, right? It's one of those things where it's a tool, and I think it's a great resource, but it's just like, for everything that it also takes away, I don't know. But I know people that have done like serious. Now listen, I don't know if it's like the most safe thing to do, but people that have done serious mechanic work on their car using AI, being able to troubleshoot issues, like what you would have had to go in person and get somebody to look at your stuff and figure it. It's one of those things where it's like it's a double-edged sword. All in all, I would say for sure. If I started drawing like this, how long do you think it would take me to learn it? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't even have like a solid time frame for you. That's a really good question. This is like AI. Wow. Nah, stop playing, J Monique. I wish I had enough side money to pay you right now. I'd be using, man. It's all. I appreciate it, Naya. Yeah, bro. I don't think that I'm just completely just. I hate it. It's because it's like I said. It's a great tool. It's just like, is it gonna get used in the best way? But everything that it can do is crazy. 100%. Everything that it can do is just like flow. Yeah, I guess you could say. Does the good outweigh the bad? Basically, does the good outweigh the bad? That's like the question of all questions, bro. He's in his dominant more. OMG, this is amazing. Thank you, Tyler. About to say you're like a printer. Good to see you. Yo, what's up, Lachey? Thank you. That's crazy, bro. Keep it up. Thank you. I'm looking for another reference, by the way, too. So just hang tight. Hang tight indeed. It's different. Like, have you... Not really. To answer your question, I haven't really, like, struck the algorithm like that. But just what I've done. I kind of like just having that freedom of just hopping on and being able to draw what I want, though. I'm not really that pressed about that. The thing I got to do now is get a good, solid reference. Like a good one. I gotta get this next one. I be doing Walmart deliveries for side money. Depends on how much free time I get. These VR are usually amazing, bro. Yo, thank you, Neymar. Drinks here and there, but supporting, yeah, bro. I do appreciate it indubitably. I'm still looking for a good picture, y'all. Hang on. I'll take this. This is gonna be very serious. This is beautiful. Thank you, Alexis. I could tell if that was an S or an E. I was like looking away from my screen, bro. All right, I got it now. I got it. For the moment we've all been waiting for. You said Young Piccolo. Nah, what you got? Aimbot, bro? How you? Yo, bro got aimbot. How did you? Yo, that man, he got. You watching my tabs, bro? How did you see that I was going Dexter? How did you know I was gonna do Piccolo, bro? Or Kid Buu? You said Lexi and Forever. Dexter the serial killer. Yo, I was on the fence with W. I appreciate it, Zach. I was on the fence with either Piccolo or Kid Buu. Yo, bro sat there and guessed. How? Out of everybody on the cast, bro, how did that man just know? How did Buddy just guess? Kid Buu? I could probably make something work. Who's your favorite minus Goku? I like Vegeta a lot, to be honest with you. I like Vegeta a lot. I like Piccolo a lot, too, though. That's kind of why I was leaning more towards doing him. I've seen a lot of people asking for Buu, though. I've seen a lot of people asking for Buu. But if you do Dexter, I will buy it ASAP. Can I do Gohan? I don't want to do Gohan on here. I don't even know if I don't think I'm going to do Dexter. Piccolo is an Aura Farmer. I agree with you. That's who I was leaning more towards doing. That man, Young Piccolo. I like Piccolo a lot as a character. I guess Frieza too. Nah, Chopper, you got aimbot, bro. You got aimbot. I didn't even put it onto the page, and that man, he locked on. He got auto aim. He said, "Good Buu, evil Buu, please." Hang on. I'm gonna do Piccolo on this one, but I think that. Let me just see. I might do like something that's just a little bit more. Just hold that thought. I got you. Can I pay you Dexter in your style? Well, that's the thing. Usually, I really don't be doing like faces, human faces like that. But let me just see. DM me. I'll see what we can do. Young Gara. So many versions of Majin Buu. He's made out. He's cotton candy, bro. As his flow state. Doesn't have to be realistic. It's your style with him. Piccolo's that nonchalant Sigma is crazy. Something on my hands. Hang on. Dude, somebody was using I was drawing birds the other day, and somebody was using Lux Max language on that man, bro. I didn't even know that was a thing. We Lux Max and birds. You said young Piccolo is a Sigma. That is extremely tough. I never in my days thought I would see somebody using Lux Max language on a bird drawing, bro. That took me back. I was like, most of the time, I really don't be getting too surprised by stuff people say now. I feel like I've seen it all, the good and the bad, right? But I was genuinely kind of, that's crazy. You said, buddy. You said, good. Thank you, Trent. Or is it experience? It blows my mind every time. Hey, man, I appreciate it, Lee. Locked in. I'm still trying to wrap my head around the fact that Buddy was able to aimbot my little Piccolo that I had coming along. Aimbotted him. Jason, I have no idea who you are, but this is amazing, bro. Keep being you, man. I appreciate it, Diego. Amazing. First time I've ever seen something like this. Welcome. Let me see here. I'm gonna kind of layer his face a little bit more. He said he's being nonchalant. This man is horrifying me. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Gen X Gen. Answered the wrong questions. I'm sad now. What you mean? You're the human printer. The human, not gonna lie, bro. Don't even talk. Just show it. It's fine. Sometimes I don't be minding kind of engaging, but sometimes I'll kind of get like lost in it, just zone in a little bit more. I'm here though, even if I get a little bit, even if I get quiet, I'm still here. What happens when you run out of ink? I'll switch my pens out. It ain't like a big deal. I got like a couple of pens in my collection. Dude, I'm serious. I could get you to do this on a canvas to hang in my room, your style Dexter. How do you do that? Just do like a little bit of trial and error. You got to keep on drawing though. You got to keep on drawing. You got to keep on. What are you drawing right now? Overly tough, low key. How did you learn this? Dude, I picked this up through just my own trial and error, bro. But I'm drawing in the character from Dragon Ball called Piccolo. Yeah, it's Piccolo. It's definitely Piccolo. Man, I appreciate it too, Nicole. He said, please. Yo, it's crazy to remind me of automatic writing. He's coming together. He's coming together. Bro, that's cool, man. I appreciate it, Chili. Do you think they make a Super 2 Sega? Or Saga, I mean. I read that as, I don't know. My brother was telling me about like some kind of, it was like a character called, it was like some kind of special character where they had a manga going and he wished to be the strongest. I don't really know what's going on with Dragon Ball at this point, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I did finish Super though. I enjoyed Super for what it was. I feel like Super got a lot of hate, but I didn't mind watching Super. Bro, this is OD impressive. Yo, thank you to GOAT. He said, Karan, somebody playing a fight game behind you sound like button smashing. No, you're hearing, I got like a fireplace ambience. Oh, nah, it ain't no like button mashing going on. It's crazy. Nah, it ain't. Nobody playing Mortal Kombat. I'm gonna tell you what had me button mashing though. A couple years ago, my brother and I, we sat there and like played through this like thing called Test Your Might on Mortal Kombat, where you had to like press the button repeatedly. Test Your Might was crazy. So for real, please tell me how much you would make canvas version. Just DM me. How did you learn? I picked this up just through trial and error, bro. You gotta just keep drawing. You drawing both? Yeah. Doing my GOAT Piccolo right now. For the few of you that are not seeing him. Had to beat Test Your Might to get Revenant Sub-Zero. Dude, I think it was like Mortal Kombat X. And it got to the point to where like we figured out this method where you can have like two pins and you could like just kind of like slide the pin up and down and it'll like you can like alternate back and forth between the buttons, bro. Cause you gotta be a superhuman to be able to hit the buttons that fast anyway. Like how do you hit the buttons that fast with that much consistency? Like you're not even you're not a human at that. If you could do that legit, you're not a human, bro. Test your mind. If you did that, no pin method at all, no nothing. Can you also write with both? Yes. It's very cool. It's entertainment for you. Or do I be doing it for the comics? That's like the process of making them. Much I charge for custom, bro. It just depends. It depends on the canvas size. But like I said, man, just DM me. That way, it's just more written. I don't really want to go through all that like while we're here. 2 pin solves everything. No, bro. That's what I'm saying. Yo, there's no human. There's no human. I don't know nobody that was just genuinely button mashing through Test Your Might. That's you gotta be a beast. You gotta be a different kind of beast to be able to make that happen genuinely. We was using the pin method though. The pin method on Test Your Might, bro. You had to just be there. I know it was like crazy because on that Mortal Kombat, if somebody were to like leave the fight mid-match, you would get their skin. So I came up on like a bunch of Revenant skins because dudes would just rage quit. You make somebody get angry, they just leave mid-game. Unwarranted. You think I'm about to secure the victory. Nah. I did the same. Dragon Ball Super Galactic Patrol. How long can you just do this without consistent non-drawing? I don't know a username. I kind of go for however long I want to, and then once I don't want to, I call it a night, man. I just kind of call it a night and just kind of go from there. Yeah, Test Your Might. I wouldn't say I came up on like I think it was like Revenant Liu Kang or something. Because the dude like rage quit. I love that skin was cold. But I'm telling you, it was a feature where if a dude rage quit it, you would get a skin. Your number 2 fits with the email. Please help with a price. I'm gonna get to you whenever I can, bro. I got you. Just hold. You should do the moral arc. When did you know you could do this? Like 2-ish years ago. Man, I appreciate it, Nicholas. Yeah, man. The moral arc. Maybe eventually. I gotta like do my research because like I said, I'm not really as tapped in as I once was. Not really as tapped in, man. You know the vibes. It's kind of like gotten away from me. Do I have a model of reference? Yeah, I be looking at pictures with these. Looking at many different pictures. Tries to do his hand justice. It's fire. How did you learn? Just trial and error, bro. Just loads and loads of trial and error. Yo, what's up, Danielle? You said Piccolo. Indeed. Young Piccolo. I like Piccolo's design a lot. I like the Super Saiyans, don't get me wrong, but there's something that's just cool about Piccolo. He really pull up, dripped out wearing he got like a little, I don't even know what that thing is that he be wearing. I mess with his design a lot though. Bro be or from, he was the OG. You mess with 3D printing yet? I've never really 3D printed before, but I don't really got nothing against it. I ain't really my lane, bro. Is it something I'm missing out on? Bro, just scribbling? Yeah. Am I missing out on the 3D printing lane? The 3D print, any guess there's a price for a 12-inch. Usually, if I were to do it, like I said before, just hang tight. Just DM me. Just DM me. I'll get around to you as soon as I can. I don't want to like negotiate what we do. What I did. No, bro, I get you. Just hang on, man. I'll get around to you whenever I can. I would much rather address that in the DMs and stuff. I don't really want to be haggling with you in the middle of this. Is this coming together? When you gonna start the drawing? The other one doesn't even draw? What do you mean? I'm trying to like get his hands right, bro. You want him to be as solid as possible with these. I see it. Trying to get his nails, man. I see Ninja Turtle. Yo, I see it real off real. Thank you, Kayla. An interview, the complicated one is gonna be an album cover. If you're down for it, I want to use it. I got you, but just let me come back to it. You said never? Your background is so common. Thank you, Timmy's. I be trying to put on like just little sounds that way it don't get too silent. I'm still here. I'm just like looking for bro's shape. Do I do a self-portrait? No, not usually. I really don't. Most of the time, I don't even be doing like human face portraits like that. Usually, I don't really be doing like human face portraits. I just kind of stick more to my characters and my animal drawings. It's like what I'm more. Mr. Piccolo. That's cool. Is that Piccolo? I want to see a simple one before I ask for album cover and pay you 45%. It just depends, man. It just depends. Kind of go from there. It's like watching a computer program or a printer. Amazing. Thank you, Blake. You know, I kind of got so caught up in like drawing his hand and his pants. Low-key, I didn't even draw his little like cape behind him. I definitely gotta add that. That's like a major part of him. Draw. All right, man. I'll get around to it as soon as I can. check out. Hey, bro, they not. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Hey, I don't know, man. I don't know. Saw a turbine Piccolo confirmed. Let me know. Yo, thank you for the rose, Hector. It's tough. Shit, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I mean, I'll do what I can, but I'm not really like that deep into the. That ain't really my thing, bro. If you got like just something that you want me to like drop, that's cool. But man, I'll see, bro. I'll see. Please respond to my email. Okay. Need to hear this? He says Mr. Piccolo. Indubitably. How long you been drawn for? I've been drawn this way since 2024. Can you do air? Can you do air? No, probably not, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not right now. Nope. I just got some things I want to do on my own. Let me get this little cape. I want to make sure that you can like really, you could like see the cape in its full entirety. You know, it blends into them, but it don't need to blend in too much. Is this condition? How did you figure it out? Dude, I figured this out more just through my own trial and error, bro. But now I don't got like no special condition. She said, I don't know what you said, bro. Nah. I don't got no special condition. I don't know. Goku. Nah, he said just curious because it's sick. Hey, thanks. Thank you, man. Not that I know of, at least, bro. Nah. Not that I know of. Actually, you do. Looks like Donatello. Nah, he ain't a turtle. A turtle is one that's came up a lot here, though. It's pretty awesome. Hello from Vegas. Yo, what's up, CZR? I'm gonna show off everybody on this page. This page is still missing. This is still missing somebody. This is still I'm not going to move on to the different one. I mean, it's different. It's definitely different. Piccolo. This page ain't done. This page is not done. The real question is if I'm gonna be able to try three. Three is crazy. I ain't really Simon. Nah, I don't know who that is, but I'm not gonna lie to you. There's another little character that I wanted to do. I got another character that I'm gonna add to this page. Another little character indeed. Let me see. I got him. This is what's really gonna bring this one together. Cell is the next one. Nah, I don't think I want to do Cell on here. Cell was one that Gurren. Nah, I haven't watched that. Okay, how am I gonna do this though now? Okay. Here goes nothing indeed. This gonna be enough space for him though. Yeah, this is gonna work. Hopefully. Cause you got Master Roshi. What's burning in the background? Bro, I got the fryers going, bro. Revving up those fryers, bro. Let's sharpen out his eyes. Bear with me, y'all. Bear with me. I'm gonna bring him to life. I'm gonna get him. Except Vegeta, Krillin, Batman. Nah, not quite Batman. Batman will be. That's like a whole different vibe, bro. That'd be crazy to have like Batman just kind of like in the cut, lurking, watching, observing. Even though I wouldn't put it past Batman to pop up on Namek randomly. That's one of the humans that would if he could. Batman got a contingency for everyone, including people that's not even in his universe. Not even glazing. You start drawing large and you made them smaller. Kinda. Why do I see hair? I thought he was bald. Nah, this guy isn't bald. This guy is not a bald character. Can you go up so I can see the ones at the top? No, not yet, bro. Not yet. Except Vegeta. No, not quite Vegeta. Not on this one. Not on this next one. Little buddy, he's kind of in his own little lane, bro. But he's not quite Vegeta. Say Gohan. Who's your top 5 characters in DBZ? Piccolo, Vegeta. Piccolo, Vegeta. I like Beerus as a character. Obviously Goku's tough, but Goku don't count because he's like the main guy, right? Piccolo, Vegeta, Beerus. Who else? Let me think. Top 5 ever. Who else? I just sent somebody that said I never watched DBZ. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Alchemy. I appreciate it. I feel like everyone is gonna. Goku's like, I don't know if Goku don't really count, bro, because Goku's like the main guy. He's the main guy, so I don't know. If that it works the same way. I don't know if that works the same way. He said Gohan fire, bro. Hit. I like, Hit's tough. I forgot about Hit. Hit do go hard. I like Krillin. Krillin, Vegeta, Beerus. Piccolo, and who else? I like Hit. Hit is tough. Hit was about the business. He was about the money. He wasn't really trying to fight. He pulled up. He was straight up assassinating people. Beerus is goated. I think Hit's a solid character for sure. And he got that overpowered ability. Like, bro, what you mean you can freeze time? What? And you can freeze time and you chose to be a hitman, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Bro. Like, I wonder if his name became Hit before or after he became a hitman. With a name like Hit, you gotta live up to your name, bro. Do you know how to draw it without two? No. Like, if you spawn in your name, if your people assign you the name Hit at birth, bro, you gotta live up to your name. They got the same vibes as whenever dudes be naming their dogs Cupcake, bro. And Cupcake be like the opposite of a cupcake, bro. Do I wear glasses? Yeah. Cupcake is the opposite of a cupcake, bro. With a name like Hit, you gotta live up to the name. I guess. You give off that vibe? Good. Trunks, Boo, Jiren, Broly. Broly is tough, but which Broly? Which one? You talking about new Broly, the crazy old Broly? They're both crazy, don't get me wrong. Definitely got some loose. They both have loose screws. They're both nuts. But there's the one that's just a little bit more unhinged than the other one. Like, dude held a lifelong grudge over another dude crying, bro. You gotta be like a bum. Not even a bum. A bum ain't the right word, but you a menace to society. A lifelong grudge. Can I do Thundercats? Maybe eventually the OG. Yeah, you gotta be passionate. You gotta be passionate in your animosity though. To hold a grudge against another dude for crying, bro. That's passion. A lifelong grudge where you don't even forget. You don't even remember like a lot of like experiences, but dude held on to that memory. It's a lot of passion, bro. You gotta really be passionate about your hating. I would say. You're so good. Thank you. Remember Baby from GT. Man, I didn't finish GT. I didn't really get into GT like that because somebody told me that GT, it wasn't even canon. So I'm like, yo, you gotta, like, this is cool, bro, but if this ain't canon, I'm not watching that. Like I love the story. Like I'm in this for the story, bro. But if this don't mean nothing to the story, like I'm about to invest all this time. It don't like in the grand scheme of the universe, the grand scheme of the show, the grand scheme of it all. What does this even mean? I've been on this page for a minute. Broly hit Jiren, Yamcha, Piccolo. You like Yamcha? See, you're one of one. I feel like Yamcha. I don't dislike Yamcha, but Yamcha, he be getting kicked a lot. But Yamcha is like a human. That's the only slack that I'll cut Yamcha, just considering the fact that he's a human and he got alien dudes showing up. He's become the community punching bag. Can you do Beast Gohan? Probably not. Probably not. Bro, Yamcha got 0 kills. Dog, he's a human. He's a Krillin is pretty cold. He tried his best, exactly. All that, bro, the man, dude showed up. Dude showed up, and that's all that mattered. He tried, bro. He got folded, but sometimes, hey, that is extremely tough. He got beyond folded. Krillin as well, but it's different. It's different for Krillin though, because Krillin would get folded, but Krillin would always come back. Krillin was on the ground. He was on Namek, bro. Krillin was literally on Namek. I respect that. He's a human. Krillin got more heart, exactly. He literally was there on the ground. He ain't even got to do that. They was fighting against Frieza, this space emperor that has limitless power. And he still pulled up anyway. That's a solid friend. That's a solid dude, bro. He can fly and he could come. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Krillin is pretty solid, even though he's just a regular human. He's still very strong. How you feel about Broly? Even I haven't seen like a lot of the old Broly movies, but like I seen the more recent one that they put out where he's canon. I know that the old one was crazier though. I know that the old one he was nuts. That's what like that was his strength though. That unhingedness. Chill on my guy. Krillin as well. Nah, I'm not gonna hate on Krillin. I like Krillin. I like Krillin more than I like Yamcha, but I like Krillin is solid, bro. I ain't gonna kick Krillin too much, cause Krillin, I respect him. I don't know if it's too many. Yo, as much as we talk about Dragon Ball and stuff here, it ain't too many of us that's like, if Goku literally called you up right now, yeah, you listening. It was like, hey, bro, I don't know what to expect. We gonna be on Namek. I need you to come help this dude Frieza. We don't know how strong he is, and he got a whole army. Most dudes are not showing up, and I say like dudes like fully including everybody, bro. Like I'm not saying that just most people ain't showing up. Goku was like, hey, bro. And this was before Goku had Super Saiyan too. Broly even impressed Frieza. That's what I'm saying. Can you please go up so I can see the whole page? Can you do somebody from Naruto? Maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna do Naruto stuff tonight, bro. If Goku hits you up right now on some like he take TP to you right now, like, hey, bro. He don't got Super Saiyan. He don't got none of his like defining form changing attributes. He's regular Goku. If you could classify Goku as a regular guy. He don't got no stat boost, no nothing. He just said, hey, we need you right now. I'm going. Hey, you real. I'm going if I can skip work. Nah, bro. You about to be on Namek and your boss is gonna call you. Like, all right, Michael. So you telling me that you on a different planet right now fighting an alien dude? That ain't enough of an excuse, bro. Are you able to do your work from where you at? They gonna have you taking remote work calls on Namek. They about to like strap you up with like a Zoom antenna, bro. It's gonna be like a Microsoft Teams Zoom. They about to get you right, bro. You're gonna be on Namek fighting for your life with Microsoft Teams, bro. Dog, it would be so dog. If we on this planet, the last thing We about to be in like a apocalypse with freeze of people flying around. However you say, I'm going for the trip and the vibes. Yeah, buddy. You gonna be cooked. And what makes it worse, we might not even wish you back with the Dragon Balls, bro. You might be cooked. You gonna be training with King Kai. You gonna come back with all the attributes though. Hey, what's up, Christine? Starlink. Yeah, they about to hook. You about to be locked in. We about to get you to Starlink, bro. Oh, we got these calls for you to close. You better be like, I'm on a different planet. It don't even matter. We got you, bro. That's even better. Even more clients. You drying, yo. Thank you, exclamation mark. I'm tired all the time because I gave all my energy to Goku for the spirit bomb that one time. All right, Jeremiah. Bro said he was like, man, you doing, I feel a lot of yawning. You good? Yeah, man, I was just on Namek. Yo, imagine your like employer found out you had like instant transmission, dude. Like, we need you here right now. We know you can do that little thing where you be teleporting. You overly, I appreciate it, Tay. Oh, we seen you doing that little thing. We seen you doing that little thing where you could be anywhere on the earth. We got this signature. Or we got you. Can you be here right now? Dope. Can you be here right now? You on a different planet. It don't even matter. The real question. This page is missing Krillin. Like, I'll have to put Krillin on here somehow. I don't know, man. Yo, I don't know if I'm gonna put Krillin on here, y'all. I don't want to squeeze it too much. Looks fire. I appreciate it, Alchemy. I don't think I'm gonna squeeze Krillin on here. There is enough space. I don't want it to get too claustrophobic. Piccolo will be forward too. Now I put Piccolo on here. Tell him you got to take a nap after you do it. You forgot Gohan. I didn't forget Gohan. I'll put him on here. Nah, y'all ain't see it fully. You ain't see it fully. I want to put. I do kind of want to put Krillin on here though. Young Krillin. Young Krillin. It needs Broly. He was with the squad. Put his face. It's a cool style. I haven't seen it done with two. I want to put something that like it gotta match. It gotta match. It gotta match. It gotta match the vibes, man. Gotta squeeze my guy onto the page. Young Krillin. I still do think that Krillin is a solid dude though, bro. Despite the hate that he be catching. He ain't a bum like a bum ain't even I use bum like he ain't I don't know, yeah, bro. Yamcha, he's in the league of his own, dude. He's telling the chat still on Pikachu, Nappa, Broly, Frieza, Art Krillin. Chill. Bro, if you ever, like, I never, like, got deep into 2K, bro, but it would be to the point to where if you had a brown shirt on, bro, dudes would call you a bum, and they wouldn't even play with you. Like, I remember I tried to get into 2K over the lockdown. I feel like I used to get, like, people would automatically just hop off. That was the most depressing thing ever. Like, that's the equivalent. That's like the rank that Yamcha is forever, bro. Like, if you telling me, oh, you gonna be a part of the Z Fighters, and the moment you mention Yamcha, like, I guess we up, then we down. Like, I'm thinking, okay, we about to be training. We're gonna be training with Goku. Nah, bro. You can put Raditz. Yo, no, I'm not done. I want to get a good picture of Krillin. I want to get a good picture. I'm trying to gain. There is more energy behind one Chuck Norris roundhouse kick to the power. The two, no, bro. Because imagine you finally, you've been waiting for this moment. You get the call, like, okay, we got you hooked up. You joining the Z Fighters. You applied, right? You applied and you got accepted. You're part of the Z Fighters now. You think, okay, it's now my time. You thinking, okay, today's the day. I'm gonna be a Z Fighter. But nah, you're not training with you're not training with Goku. You're not even training with TN. Love DBZ fam. This is crazy. You think, okay, we gotta be doing something, bro. Is that Liu Kang? No. Like, you mean to tell me that we training for the Frieza invasion, and you telling me that my coach is my coach is Yamcha, bro. My coach is Yamcha. We training for the Frieza alien invasion, and you telling me that my coach is Yamcha, bro? We're cooked. You might as well. You're not even cooked. You just, the odds are not looking good. But I guess it's still in a zero Wolf Fang fist, dude. I don't know if you really do. I don't know. I might need to just go ahead and go train with King Kai, bro. Who are you drawing right now? I'm drawing in this character called, stop spamming. I'm drawing in this character. All right. LOL, before we train to fight the Freezer Force, we're going to fly first. Simply a key blast. Nah, bro. You not getting no attributes. No, you don't even know the Spirit Bomb. You're not even training with Master Roshi, bro. You training with Yamcha, bro. I think I forgot you Sensei Unc. Yo, what's up, Nikki? In tears, bro. Dog, I don't even know if that's bad luck necessarily. You're not training. You're not in the big leagues though. Training, bro. Yo, what's up, Forgotten? Synthesis, indubitably. Bro, we gotta, like, if I'm gonna be putting my life on the front lines, we gotta be training with the big leagues, bro. Like, I need Master Roshi, bro. I need to be training with anybody. Spamming the Wolf Fang fist, bro. You gonna run out of energy. You ain't gonna have no chakra, bro. Ain't no sensu being saving you. Yeah, I'm just a master. LOL, bro. I have a power level of negative 10,000. Dude, it ain't even about having a negative power level. It's just the principle of the numbers ain't looking too good. You know, the scoreboard ain't looking great. But that man, he gonna teach you how to get folded, bro. You better off just doing your own thing. It's like, nah, I'm a like let me figure something. Let me see. Let me see what can I do here? What can I do here personally? Yamcha ain't even the strongest human. Nah, facts. I mean, but I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Yamcha still showed up. I still stand on what I said, though. I think that he gonna probably prep you to get folded. Respectfully. Like, I gotta be training with somebody. The big leagues, bro. Better off going to work. Nah, if it's an alien invasion going on, bro, I'm trying to be on ground zero. Let me go ahead and try to, like, figure something out. I might, like, shoot off a little key blast or something to be in the cut. If it's an alien invasion going on, I'm about to be on Namek too. Even if I get messed up, it's the thought that counts. We're about to be on Namek training, getting ready. Actually, Yamcha got a good record in the manga saying Krillin is the strongest human. I feel like that's pretty credible. I think Krillin is strong. Krillin trained with Master Roshi, and he trained with Goku, so he's that guy. He's a human. He's just a bare bones regular dude with an android wife. I don't know if he's regular, but he's pretty normal, pretty as normal as that can be. I mess with Krillin though. He's a solid dude. I be saying like I know, bro, personally. It's the principle. It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. Indubitably, he the GOAT. I do agree. I like Krillin. LOL, Krillin got to be tough to make a baby with 18. Facts. Got to be strong. Got to be strong, bro. You have to be. But like, how do you do this? You can't overthink it, bro. That's step one. You can't overthink the process. You say y'all weird, nah, bro. This ain't Yamcha slander. This ain't Yamcha slander. I haven't watched the full abridged, but I've seen a couple episodes from it. We not slandering. We not slandering the man. We are just objectively recognizing We just recognizing the play. Show us the full page. No, I'm in the middle of making something. Yo, stop spamming. Yeah. Yep. Goodbye. Firstly, die, bruh. Mask what your technique is. Never seen this before. It's like a form of scribble art, man. It's a form of scribble art. Think like this is just how I made sense of it, bro, to answer your question. Love it, man. I appreciate it, Cisco. It's cool. Thank you. Back at it again with Nightmare. Where is Goku? How did it occur to you to do this? Dude, I picked up on this more just through my own trial and error, but I wanted to make sense of just the drawings themselves. You gotta just keep drawing, bro. To make, like, without me going off too far on a tangent, you have to draw and do a little bit more. You gotta keep at it. You'll get better the more that you do, I feel. This one is kind of interesting though, because like I said, I squeezed like a bunch of characters on the page. Can I show the whole thing? No, I'm in the middle of this one. Krillin is washing TN in strength. I'm pretty sure that Krillin is strong. He's the strongest. No, Krillin is the strongest. Like, that ain't even like a debate no more. Krillin is... It ain't even a debate no more. He's goated. It ain't like no Krillin glaze, by the way. Not like a sponsor, man. There were no signs. 100%. I forget about TN. TN, I think TN is tough, but he ain't colder than Krillin. He's a solid dude though. He ain't colder than that man. What's the most common question you get asked? Am I ambidextrous? He ain't got nerfed in super. He's balled and bagged the baddest. He's the strongest. You always do red and right, blue and the left. Yeah. Yeah, Krillin. Yeah. Tell you, bro. He bagged the android. That's tough. Okay, I gotta hold my hand steady. Maximum focus. I'm focused. I always find it interesting to try to do the little symbols on their little training gear. So I gotta keep my hand way more steady than usual. It's always like a challenge, you know. But it's crazy. It takes so much patience and effort. Shoddy, what do you mean? It takes time, but like, I think that the ending is always worth the reward. Like, getting through the pages. Like, whenever you can like look back on it and just see what you made, it makes it that much more worthwhile, I'd say. Colin to me definitely was superior favoritism. Type of dude to draw a demon when he asked to draw his imaginary friend. Nah, it ain't nothing like that. I was never like the dude like, I was never the little Timmy like, draw your imaginary friend, little Timmy. And little Timmy is drawing like some kind of, it ain't nothing like that, buddy. Bro, you going crazy. Hey, thank you, Go. It'd be crazy as a tattoo. How old was I when I started? Yo, I appreciate the heart me too, Miles. And I was 19 turning 20 when I started drawing this way. But I've really been drawing on and off for as long as I've been alive, bro. I'm 21 now. But say you drawing the cryptids. The Appalachian Monsters. I ain't drawing no cryptids, man. Not the prison set of drawings. You ever thought about doing this on a canvas? That I'm also into art. Yes, but not this way. Not like this kind. This is more like just my own little. I just wanted to draw for as long as I've been like alive. Even if I just kind of wanted to make sense of it, man. Just in my own little way. In my own little way. Man, my phone is like lagging behind comment wise. Let me like scoot back. Hang on. Do I be dreaming in color? Yeah. My dreams are pretty standard. I don't be having like no like crazy experiences. I be seeing the videos on here. People be telling their crazy stories. Something that's always been interesting to me, which I've never experienced myself. I'll be like, I like to watch the little videos of people will be like, man, I had a dream, and they'd be like, they seen something happen in a dream, and it like comes real in real life. That'd be crazy to me. People really be out here having like, they got future vision or something, bro. That's wild. You like a real life superhero. Yo, thank you for the Go Populous too, Miles. Are we sane? I would say so. Like, that's always been interesting. I like to see the little TikToks where they be like, man, they be like, I had a dream or something. I bet if you did this on canvas with an old school ink and pen, it would look crazy. Oh, for sure. I gotta just experiment. I like my pens though. I like the simplicity of this way. It's the ballpoint. Yep. Once you have that angle. Yeah, it's just like I try to just get the shape down, you know? It feels like schizophrenia. You think so? How you do this? Not gonna lie, I had it happen twice. I started running my mouth and never had it happen again. Oh, what you mean like with your experiences in your dreams? Is that Piccolo? This one isn't. You ever switch them? I don't really change my colors like that. I like my red and my blue a lot. A giant one of these. Man, this one was just like a lot of different characters that I like. Like a lot of the main little people. You're not drawing anything. Here's every one. I like the way that this one came out a lot. It was like a combination of everybody. Or what? Do you modify the pen tips at all to get any more blotchy effect? No. I do what I do through just using them. You get that. Yo, what's up, Paul? You get that effect through just doing. The more that you write with them, the easier the ink will kind of spill out. On some of the pens, not all of them. It's hit and miss. Absolutely incredible. Frieza is sick. Man, I like the way that the Frieza one came out too. I like the way that like this one was the anchor. This one was the anchor, man. Mastery of the shading. It was some other people that I wanted to do. I had wrote down some ideas. A lot of these I've kind of like cycled through already. But last night I got off saying I wanted to do. This is legit. The detail is crazy nice. Yo, thank you, more like so fire. Nah, man, I got an idea. I definitely got somebody I want to draw for this next page. This one's kind of me going back to an older idea, but it's still something I want to do. I got off last night saying that I was gonna come back to this. This was one that was mandatory. My mandatory, quote unquote. I got like a habit. Jimmy Neutron, the detail, like Master of Shading. Can you do a fight between Frieza and Vegeta? I don't think I'm gonna do Rick and Morty, or even I don't want to do like another Dragon Ball thing right now. But Rick and Morty is one that's definitely gonna come eventually. Let me see here. I gotta like figure out my angle. I gotta get a good reference. That's always the intro to these. Just getting a good quality reference. Once you do it, you got more range, you know. You got a lot more range to do what you try to do. But I had got off last night kind of like leaving on a high note. But this was one that I was supposed to do. But everybody was sleeping. Everybody wasn't locked in. Locked in indeed. Let me get them right. You have a picture you look at, or do you picture it? With these, I'd be looking at like a lot of reference pictures, man. I knocked out at 3:30, and I don't blame you. I mean, it'd be late. It'd be mad late whenever we be up on here. Way later than what like I'd be thinking it is. Be mad late. Okay, I can't fault people for wanting to go to sleep, man. That's normal. Getting up at like the crack of dawn when the birds is chirping and stuff, man. It must be done. Once you get this one, are you gonna make a Charizard? You gotta tell me what you see. This was kind of one that was matching what I was doing last night, but it's kinda, just tell me what you see, bro. Just tell me, what do you see? Bro, I started drawing, thought it was like 11, it's about to be 2, like the freak. No, man, that's how it happens, though. You look up and it's like the time slips away, but it's about to be 2 for me, too. If this is Krillin, I'm finna uninstall. Nah, bro, it ain't about to be no Krillin. I'm not gonna completely, like, glaze Krillin, bro. Not right now, at least. There's a time and place. There's a time and place. I'm not gonna go too far off the deep end with the Krillin glaze tonight. Don't worry. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. The Krillin glazing. My plans to he's changed my world's technique. Where you at? It's about to be 7 a.m. Man, you wouldn't even believe it. That's my boy Mewtwo. You think it's a Mewtwo? A young Mewtwo. When you gonna start streaming? Before you know it, bruh. Before you know it. He's like, ASMR, I love it. Thank you, official. It's Mewtwo. Why you drawing me? Your hands are printing a photograph. Printing is crazy. I'm almost... Hang on. I'm like, make his little face a little bit sharper. It's mesmerizing to watch the process. Thank you. Yeah, my love mandatory. Thank you for the heart puff too, official. I appreciate the heart mix too. Thank you. Got a little routine here, man. A little routine. Does it have a name? Did the teacher show you, or did you come up with this? Beerus. Some raising you could do and read. Nah, I wasn't really taught this formally. I had like a art class in high school, but I didn't learn this there. And I learned this more through my own trial and error. Whenever I was in high school, dude, I really wasn't making anything like this. This is something that came to me way later. It was a little bit more random, but you said boo. Definitely me too. It seemed like a unique way of doing that, for sure. Thank you. This came to me way later. It's amazing. Thank you, Squirrel. It seemed like a unique way. feel like the more that I look at this Pokemon, it almost looks otherworldly or something. I can't do this with the one without my mic. Locked in for real. No, facts. Locked in for real. That's an interesting way to put it. Locked in. Are you a righty or a lefty? Are you on the spectrum? Completely being respectful. Just curious. You know, not that I know of. I'm not formally diagnosed. I don't think so. I didn't take it the wrong way. It's just a little something that I can't tell you why it works, but it works. It said Mewtwo. I feel like it's a superpower. Thank you. I think it's Mewtwo. It's cool. Thank you. Have you watched CW Flash? How? Oh man, I gotta bring it to life, Squirrel. I gotta bring it to life. Yo, who was on here like way later at night, man? Was it hard to learn this, or were you pretty naturally gifted at it? I learned this more through just trial and error. But it took me time. Like it took me time to just kind of just understand the shapes of the drawings that I was trying to do. It took me a little bit of time, but once you like can grasp it, it's straightforward. It's 1 a.m. You draw like you're sculpting. Yeah. So y'all think this is a B2, a young B2. Like shape out Buddy's other leg. I be Beerus, he was doing DBZ way earlier. Nah, bro, you sure I was doing DBZ, bro? You remember properly? You see the things we can't? Can you? No. I just be drawing like things from reference. I try to bring it to life. It's Beerus, not me too. But yeah, nah, I definitely not seeing anything. Nah, Beerus is crazy. It would be rogue. It would be crazy if I sat there and flipped this into Beerus though. I like sat there and like somehow like make that other arm seem like it's kind of there. Yo, thank you for the cap too, Paul. Who is it? What is that noise in the background? I don't know, but I be forgetting. It's a fireplace ambience. Try to make Buddy's hand look like it's like more kind of off to the side a little bit. You can really gauge it. Nice drawings. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you for the donut too, Mio. For no talent like other. Thank you. Mewtwo. Now, why'd you like separate it like professionally? Like his first name is Mew, last name is Two. You like wrote it like he was like signing his birth certificate or something. Like his first name Mew, last name Two. What's good, Sensei? There is no longer Flora because I evolved. Man, you switched up Flora. That's what reading the Elder Scroll done did to you. You done changed your whole identity. Nah, bro, don't be fiending for Mewtwo, user. Bro, how you gonna have a cat profile picture and be how you gonna be that's not very wholesome of you. I just be envisioning it in my head. Not really. I'll be looking at like reference pictures for these. That's Mr. Two to you. Nah, bro. Why did he just say that? Why did you just write this man's name out like professionally or its name out? I guess Mewtwo's been around for a minute though, so I guess professionally. Like I never see that, man. That was all formal. You signed an email. Sincerely, Mewtwo. John Son. Nah, this ain't a Mewtwo, bruh. Nah, I gotta lock in. This is not a Mewtwo. Bro, was telling me about Darkrai with his legs. How many do you draw a day? It depends. It depends. It depends kind of how I'm feeling. Recently, I've been like, I try to do a couple pages every day. Mew 3, Mew 4, Mr. 2 to you. I'm telling you, bro, Mewtwo done changed up. Writing his name like Mewtwo is like Mewtwo got like he got taxes or something. Like I doubt the IRS is going for Mewtwo. They might be going for Mewtwo though. I've seen like fan theories how apparently there's multiple of them. Like in the show, there's multiple Mewtwo's. I don't know why somebody would cook up 1 million of them, but that sounds dangerous. But apparently there's more than one. Let me go ahead and shape out this other leg. How long did it take me to learn this? I've been drawing this way since probably like 2024. It hasn't been forever, but it's been long enough. Thank you for the fluffy heart too, Issa. This was just something that I promised. Like I sat there and promised it last night, but I was just like, nah. I can slick see a face at the bottom left leg. Maybe I'm fried. Yeah, you're cooked, bro. It's over. You see it. You see it. You seeing something that I'm not. I be drawing faces accidentally in some of these though, not intentionally. Sure, draws good, bro. But you learn through doing. You'll grow it if you keep at it. I promise. You say, oh, young Mewtwo. You think it's a Mewtwo? Somebody was telling me about Darkrai with legs. It's pretty cursed, if you ask me. It's pretty cursed. I was reading this story on Reddit, and this dude was like shiny hunting a Mewtwo for over 10 years, bro. You gotta really be dedicated for 10 straight years. Ice Spice. I'll be looking at reference pictures, or do I just go with it? I'll be looking at reference pictures for these. You should draw handsome Squidward next. Nah, I'm not drawing handsome Squidward on this point. Yeah, thank you for the party pony too, Lexi. It don't really. Handsome Squidward is crazy. It don't match, but it don't really match what I'm trying to do here, bro. I see the whole paper, bro. There actually ain't nothing else on this paper. I'm like genuinely just not getting started on this one. Unless you want to like literally just see empty space. There's nothing else to see. Just draw a bull next. No, I'm not going to draw a bull. Not on this one. I'm not going to draw a bull on this one. I got to figure out how I'm about to draw this next one that I want to do. That's hard. Yo, thank you. Do I have the Goku Krillin one? Nah, that one is gone, Brody. It's gone. Forever banished to my bookshelf. Gone. Like it was never here. What about Mew? Your own style? It's something like that. What about young Mew? Maybe. I don't think I want to do Mew on here. Mew is too typical. I like Mew though, but nah. Mew, you said call Mew average, bro. Mew is pretty casual. If I had to choose between the two, I'm taking Mewtwo all day. Anyway, yeah, Mewtwo might not be the original Mew, but Mewtwo is cold. It's always been cold. Not as like a glaze, but kind of just going back to the analogy of you got You got sometimes you got Krillin and you got the Yamchas of the world, bro. You gonna pick Yamcha or you picking Krillin? When it really comes down to it, when everything is up in the air, Mew is more rare than Mewtwo. I don't know if that's the case. There aren't that many Mewtwo's, bro. There might be more than one, but there's not. It doesn't matter. Yo, hey, bro, you either rolling with Yamcha or you rolling with Mew. You either rolling with Yamcha or you rolling with Krillin, bro. Let's take out rarity. If we really boots on the ground, if it's really coming down to it, do you want Krillin on your team or do you want Yamcha on your team, bro? Don't tell me about rarity. None of that, bro. Y'all look at tongue pretty please. No. What's good with y'all? You supposed to follow because you keep on ignoring me. I don't even know what you said, bro. What are you drawing right now? I don't want to spoil it. Krillin. Nah, this isn't Krillin. It's genuinely. I gotta make this understandable for the mini. How my bad. I gotta make this extremely seeable. I ask, was it a Pokemon? Yeah, these are all Pokemon. Never saying my top 5 again. Nah. There's nothing wrong. Listen, there is nothing wrong with your top 5, bro. Because if I'm not mistaken, you said some other pretty. If you got Broly on your team, bro, Krillin or not even Krillin, Yamcha, it don't even. The good outweighs the bad. As long as you keep Broly under control and he don't start tripping out for no reason, you good. Cause Broly might start really tripping out and he might switch up on you. Now Yamcha is the least of your problems. There's levels to it. You seen Abridged. No, it's been a minute. I seen clips and stuff from Abridged though. It's been a hot minute. But nah, man, you gotta pick your battles, bro. And I think that when it really comes down to it, I would much rather have Mewtwo on my team picking my battles. Is it Onyx? Nah. Not quite Onyx. When it really hits the fan, we're really out here, boots on the ground. I would much rather have young Mewtwo. Mewtwo got motion. And Mewtwo just seems more dangerous. It's actually 5, but I'm not lying. Any Halloween slashers, more than you can believe, dude. More than you can believe. Not on this page though. It's Darkrai. It could be. Tell me who you see. Tell me who do you see? I've done a lot of slashers, especially around this last Halloween. Of course. Y'all, I'll leave Mew to y'all, bro. Y'all can have y'all's little cuddly bro. But me, nah. I'm going to the big leagues, bro. I'm going to the champion division. I'm pulling up with water type. Y'all can have y'all's little cute cuddly Mew, bro. I'm going to the big leagues with big Mewtwo. My Mewtwo and my Alakazam. I'll leave the cuddliness to y'all. Yo, broski, you pulling up with Rattata. Rattata is crazy. I make some business moves with some Rattatas though. I'd be like youngster Joey. I'd have all the motion with the little Rattatas. I don't see if I existed in the Pokemon world, I think that I'd be the dude rolling with like dragons, bro. I don't know if I would necessarily have legendaries, but because you gotta be built different to even go hunting for legendaries. You gotta be a grass toucher. I might like have me like a little Dragonite or like a Hydreigon or something. Start doing dragons. I have like some real low key stuff. Something that hopefully couldn't like take me out. It would have to be a crazy event for me to end up with like a legendary for real. And the rare, I get Team Rocket to cook me up a Mewtwo, bro. Pulling up to the big leagues, going to the champion division. Dragonite because Charizard's too common. Facts. And plus Charizard ain't even a dragon. Charizard's a phony. He ain't even a real dragon for real. He got the look, but he don't got the swag, man. He ain't really about that dragon lifestyle. He ain't really built for the smoke. He's weak to water. He's weak to water and electricity. Nah, Charizard's cool though. Like I'm not gonna hate on Charizard. Charizard's common. That's gonna be the one that everybody and their moms got, bro. It's gonna be the Pokemon. It's kind of like the equivalent of I don't even know like what's even like a good comparison, but just you don't want to end up with the exact same loadout. It's like whenever you get on COD and everybody got the same loadout, bro. It's cool. Or even whenever you run in Mario Kart, everybody got the same kart selection. It's just kind of, this is just mid. You should draw Mega Rayquaza. Magikarp. I like Magikarp. I would slide with a Magikarp before I do with a Rattata. Even though Magikarp ain't really that strong. I got like a belief in bro. Whenever he's finally up and turned into a Gyarados, that's gonna be my guy. I would cook with a Magikarp for real. I don't really want to draw Mega Rayquaza. I'm gonna be honest with you, Jay. Is that Dusknoir? No. Not quite a Dusknoir. I've been drawing both probably since like 2024. Nah, Charizard. Nah, but Charizard. I'm not, bro. You win and you win some, you lose some. Why you ignoring my chats, bro? I didn't even see what you had said. Snorlax. Nah, this one isn't a Snorlax. I like Snorlax though. Can't get this off my mind. I trade Yamcha and Krillin for Chaozu. Yamcha and Krillin for Chaozu. So we wasting Senzu beans now? Is that what we do it? No, you might need to just do the Vegeta method, bro. You might need to just do the Vegeta method for the one time. The Vegeta. Yo, Dark Rock, thank you for the army, Paul. You gotta do the Vegeta method. We not wasting Senzus, bro. You gotta just do the Vegeta method, man. Hey, ban that man. What you mean? The Vegeta method, bro. Chaozu. Chaozu is crazy. Fan base never forgive Goku for power and sell back up to whoop Gohan until he lost. Bro, Chaozu is crazy, bro. Out of everybody on the roster, Chaozu trading Frost Dragon. We not wasting Senzus. Like we gonna have to consult with the council, bro. I don't know what we about to do. Where sacrifices got to get made. Is this Gengar? Nah, this ain't Gengar. If that's what you asking. I'm just drawing in a bunch of Pokemon, man. Trading the Frost Dragon. He self-deleted against Nappa. Bro, he ain't even. Bro, Nappa perished under unforeseen circumstances, bro. Nappa unfortunately perished due to unforeseen circumstances, bro. You gotta just whip out the Vegeta method. Unforeseen circumstances. I know it. Hey, forgot the name. Are you dual wielding? Yo, hello from Guam. What's up, Kiani? Bro, that man Nappa, he fell ill under unforeseen circumstances, bro. He ain't even. Nappa's one of the best parts about Abridged. Dog. We not wasting Senzu. It's sad Nappa never got to go Super Saiyan 3. But even if he did turn into Super Saiyan 3, would he grow his hair, then it would immediately fade away whenever he turned? Like, how would that even work? Yo, is it Dark Rod? No, it is. I just don't know the name. Like, what are you pulling from? What are you pulling from? Even if that was the case, we not. What, man? It's so cool. What's up, man? Guess we'll never know. Mr. Clean, yo, is it Pikachu 32? What's up, Mateo? Nappa just getting a beard for Super Saiyan 3. Oh, I forgot he does have a beard. I forgot about his beard. But yeah, you right. He probably get like a really long beard. Dang, is he the only Saiyan with a beard, bro? Hey, that's crazy. Hey, that is trash, bro. Being a Super Saiyan. I know, but like I don't even realistically. I think that Goku and Vegeta are like anomalies. I think that most Saiyans, they're literally not even built to hold the Super Saiyan form. So even if Raditz stayed alive, even if Nappa stayed alive, they might, like, their bodies might not have been able to handle it. Jackie, by the way, Dark Rise 5, yo, thank you, Silver. Is this all memory based? Nah, I'm looking at like a picture reference for this one. I came from the TikTok for you page. I love the Dark Ride drawing. It's amazing, yo. Thank you, Quello. Golub, Vegeta has he had facial hair for a bit. No, because can I get a nah? Is Clifford the big red dog? Is it Miss Magius? Nah. What are you saying, bro? They can handle it. No, I think that like a lot of the population they couldn't transform. That's why his dad. I think that I don't know if it was canon or not, but that's why his dad couldn't fully he couldn't transform. Yeah, they might be able to get like beat into the Super Saiyan form if they don't die from it. But most dudes, that's not gonna happen for most. Most people won't just have one-off situations with Goku or Vegeta. Most people aren't gonna know how to turn. I think. I mean, yeah, you might have the one-off one or two that do, but not at all. The main, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Most. No, we're gonna learn someday, but the main theory is once they become a conqueror race, you gotta get like angry for Super, but that's what I'm saying. Dude, you can't even use that argument because if that was the case, they all would have turned whenever Frieza threatened to like eradicate them, but they didn't. They'll get the Vegeta Namek treatment exactly. Bro, get sent to the trenches. I think that it comes not everybody's built for it. Cause if they were, I can't remember that one's name. It's more than rage though, because like I said, you would the ultimate rage is Frieza like hanging over your whole tribe, threatening to eradicate everybody. None of them turned. Nice Darkrai. Check out Unreal on YouTube. I swear to God, do make better content they did for all the Super. Exactly, it's because Goku loved Krillin for all those years. Yeah. And reconnected the connection. If Vegeta did it, I think, because he seen Goku do it. But most people they're not gonna have a bro like Goku. Most Saiyans are not gonna have a let's just say they get upset. Yeah, you're right. But like, I don't know if that works though, because you don't think they were upset whenever Frieza was about to like blow up their whole planet. I don't know, man. I don't know. Unreal. I don't know if the guy, but good content if you DB fan. Is Darkrai. Yeah, Darkrai's the name. You right. You're absolutely right, bro. I was trying not to spoil it at first, but I think some of y'all were like thinking I was like deliberately dodging. Vegeta didn't even know about Super Saiyan exactly. Updated list. Broly hit Go. It goes Broly hit Gohan, Piccolo, and Android 16. Nah, bro, don't let my yapping sway your favorite list. Don't let my yapping sway your favorites, bro. If you like Yamcha, bro, that's cool, man. That's cool. Even though I've been just low-key chipping at bro's health stat. You ain't gotta change that, bro. I'm just yapping. You don't gotta make your list less controversial. I just think that we getting a Super reboot. Toriyama's favorite was Piccolo. I like Piccolo too. I like Piccolo a lot. You was cooking. You cooking with Hit though. I forgot about Hit Michael. Golurk. Now this one isn't a Golurk, but Golurk is a solid choice. I like Golurk too. That's not a Dragon Ball person. There's a reboot. I don't know. His least favorite was Vegeta. Yeah, I could tell by the way he be writing for Vegeta. He ain't really feeling bro saying pride, bro. I wanted Vegeta to win sometimes though. I think you should draw 6-7 next. Maybe, bro. Maybe eventually. Maybe when the time comes. Maybe sooner than later. When the time is right. When the stars align. Sorry, Darkrai, Pennywise. I think the third is, look it up, probably going to drop 2028. Yeah, fan reboot with Rick and Morty on YouTube. See, I didn't even know that, Thomas. That's tough. I didn't know that was fan rebooting the stuff. What is this? Gotta save it for a special time. Indubitably. I'm trying to take my time. It's like an hour long. It's raw. It's a Pokemon. Yeah, if anybody that didn't catch it, yeah, this one is Darkrai. I did these two. What's the noise in the back? I put on like a fireplace ambience. That way it ain't like too quiet. Yo, what's some like low key? Somebody name some low key Pokemon that you don't see every day. Please don't be generic. Throw out some people that you don't see every day. Please don't be generic. Please. Who's typing? Now, it ain't even typing. It's just like it don't even gotta be nobody like spectacular, bro. Bidoof. People would use Bidoof as like a HM. Like you could just load Bidoof with all the HMs you need. I played through the older games. Bidoof is crazy. Bidoof is tough though. That's like an anchor, bro. I like little Bidoof's design. I bet he'd be a solid dude in real life. Celebi is mad rare. I've drawn Celebi before with Lapras. I like Lapras, Ninetales. I'm gonna do Badoo first. I'm gonna kind of come back Palkia. Palkia's got a code design. War Turtle. Shaman. I did like a full page for Shamans before Miss Magius. War Turtle. Let me see the others that just came to the stream. Let me get done with this Badoo first, and I got you. Magmar. I like Magmar got a code design. He's like a little like I don't even know how to explain him. He's cool though. He turns into I don't know what he's called, but he's like the big guy with the flamethrower. Zapdos. Hisu and Typhlosion. Puzzle and Minun. Okay, y'all not disappointing. I'm gonna have to come back to some of these requests though. A lot of them I've already done, like Shaman, Celebi. I've done like a lot of those guys. I haven't done like Palkia and Dialga and stuff like that though. I don't want this one. It's not gonna only be a Pokemon night, but I keep coming back to just like the more gradual themes. Magmortar, yeah. Wait. There's multiple stages to its evolution though, right? There's one after Magmortar, I think. Maybe I'm getting it mixed up with another one. Entei, Garchomp, Absol. Absol got a cool design. I never really used Absol like that. I never really used them. I just remember seeing them. I played through like Gen 5 was my introduction. And I remember like going and trying to find Kyurem in the chasm. It's crazy. I like the sense of wonder in the older like 2D games that were pixelated. The worlds felt infinite. You can really like just kind of lose yourself in them. I love that aspect of them. Like I don't know if it's the same in the 3D games. It's not as atmospheric. Like you can really get lost in the world. There was YouTube videos, but it wasn't to what it is now. Can you do Gengar next? I don't think I want to do Gengar on this page, bro. Gengar is a little bit more typical. It's a cool suggestion, though, but I'm leaning against it. What you know about Staraptor? Staraptor is from, like, the generation with Pokemon Platinum, right? He's pretty solid. That's a pretty solid pick, bro. Can you do Zork? Let me see. Perry the Platypus. Hear me out, do Deoxys. Dude, I did a whole page with Deoxys, bro. It's been a minute. I don't want to do Deoxys on here. I'm trying to do stuff that I've done Mewtwo before, but I'm trying to like make it a point to do stuff that I normally wouldn't. That doesn't really get as much like love. Zamazenta. I don't even know what that is, bro. I'm like I kind of experienced the older games. Don't be disappointed, bro. Don't be disappointed with it. Arcanine. I like Arcanine a lot, too. Arcanine is hard. We used to remake them in Minecraft. Slowbro. Slowbro is cold, but I've already done one with Slowbro. Mightyena. Mightyena is a little bit older, isn't it? Empoleon. Dude, I did a Piplup drawing on the DS. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. People would make those little like fan edit. They weren't even edits. They were like little like. They're not stop motions, but they were like little animated videos almost. This was like old internet though, bro. Torterra, Zora, skits. Yeah, it was like skits, but it was like DS and they were like drawn, bro. It was crazy. Roserade is tough. Bro, y'all know what I'm talking about. It's a couple of y'all that are like DS OGs. I know it. They're like little DS OGs. The DS was generational, bro. People don't even know, like, TikTok, like, I couldn't imagine being a little kid now. You get, like, it's cool to find whatever you want to find on TikTok, but it's not that same kind of wonder. Like, the internet was a little bit different back in the day. There's still a guy that does it. Radon? Yeah. I mean, I would do the same thing with the 3DS, but it wasn't the same. Like, I don't know if you get that same sense of wonder. I used to sneak the DS. Yeah. Playing Mario Kart 7. Yeah, Mario Kart 7 is solid. Dude, I think I still got my 2DS in the closet somewhere, bro. I ain't touched it in forever. It's like an egg shit. Well, here before the idea. What can't be found. I missed the GBA with so much. I didn't even experience the GBA. But what I did was, I just started like emulating, bro. Emulating. That was like the reason I got to experience Fire Red. Fire Red. As a little kid, I had somebody like steal my whole game collection. Emulation was crazy. I love to emulate the games. You can re-experience them. You can re-experience the joy. and it was like lightweight. Our parents were like, "Oh nah, oh they didn't let you do it." That's tough. I remember being a kid and just like the joy. The Game Shark. I started with Advanced and Dreamcast. I thought I was an OG with Gen 5. No, you're a super OG, which is cool too. Oh, this is Bidoof. Yeah. I asked for a couple of y'all to like give me some stuff you don't normally see. I wanted to draw. I don't really want to draw in like the Charizards of the game universe. So tough. I appreciate it, Sarah. Draw Kirby, that would be tough. I don't really want to do Kirby on this page because it don't really match what I'm going for. Kirby is cool too. Maybe I would do like a all around like Nintendo page eventually. I just don't want to catch no kind of like weird cease and desist or nothing like that. Let me not even speak it into existence. Remember the first tablets? Dude, the first tablets, I remember like downloading Minecraft Pocket Edition, bro. That was crazy. And Minecraft Pocket Edition was so empty at first. Minecraft Pocket Edition, there was like nothing, bro. Like nothing but Mist and No Leapfrog Victini. You was in the, I don't even know. Minecraft Pocket Edition was crazy. Intake is cool. I've done one for Intake. You played Mr. Dude. What is that? You gotta put me on. I don't even know what that is, bro. What is that? Who was your first starter? I want to say that I picked Snivy first. I like Oshawott too though, but Snivy. I think Snivy was like my OG starter. I like Superior a lot. How you been, man? I've been, bro. You have a laptop? Yeah. It's a sketch game. I picked Snivy first too. Then in Black and White too, it was Oshawott. You draw Rayquaza. I love that little like line of games. Black 2, White 2. Even Black and White was cold. It was my whole introduction, and I went backwards instead of forwards. I played through X and Y with my little brother. Cold games. Samurai's 5. Did I beat Diamond and Pearl? Dude, I don't think that I had Diamond and Pearl, but I played through Platinum. I was so young, I didn't really know what I was doing. But I think Platinum is the one that I beat. And I don't even know if I did end up beating Platinum. It's been so long. It was forever ago. Like forever. That's tough. I don't even know if I beat it. Who was my favorite? Platinum was fire, yeah. Dude, I got like a lot of favorites, bro. There's so many to choose. My philosophy is you gotta I kind of want them all, bro. It's hard to choose. Cause like sometimes I might say Dragonite, another time I might say like Hydreigon or something. It's some low key ones that I really love too that I can't even immediately think of. It's a lot of like I draw them out now and I appreciate the designs a lot more. I never executed it as entertaining though. Diamond or Pearl. Dude, that's a hard one. But only because I like both of the case legendaries a lot. Metagross is cold too, yeah, for sure. I think I started with Gold and Silver. I didn't even play Gold and Silver, but what I did do, I played through Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Those are also really good ones. I like Mudkip a lot too. Not that Mudkip is in the same generation, but as a starter, as paper underneath it, no, there's no paper underneath this one. There's no trace. Everybody got the wrong idea when they first saw Porygon 2. Let me see what Porygon 2 looked like again. Porygon 2. What do you mean? Porygon, he's like a little, whatever that is, however you would describe that creature. Have I drawn Ryuk? Yeah, recently I drew Doodlebob and Ryuk. I got like into Minecraft with Pokemon mods. It gave me nostalgia, both games combining. Oh yeah, man, my cousin, he tried to like put me on to like Pixelmon. I didn't get into it. I'm not really like that big. I'm not that big on mods. I like just the vanilla experience of games. Even though like I played a lot of Skyrim coming up. Like changing it is fun. But by the time you like create the experience you really want, I don't even want to play no more because I went through so much of a hassle like changing the game. I just like the vanilla feel of it. It's you, balloon animal. Man, they hated on, I think dude's name is like Trubbish. He's like a trash bag or something, but he's like a little Pokemon. People were just hating. It's easier now too, you know? Yeah, I mean, I imagine after the lockdown and stuff, you don't got to be like Lester from GTA to be able to run mods, but at a point in time, you did, bro. Like, I'm not Lester from GTA. You got to be like a technical genius or something. I'm over here like doing all this stuff. Did I mess with Gears of War? I had it. It came with my Xbox, but I never really got into it like that. Was that like your thing? Gears of War, like as the shooter. Before that, the story was always cool. Trubbish. I think that's what dude's name was. Trubbish for real. Young Trubbish. Garbage. I never was using Buddy. Cause why would you have a? I'm not about to be a. You exist in a mythical world with these magical animals, and you catching a living trash bag. Why would you do that? Why? You got the world at your fingertips. You got free will to catch whatever you want, and you're using your free will to catch a living trash bag, bro. Why? And it like be releasing sludge? Nah. Why? Gears is fire. Yo, what's up, Sound? You got free will. Nah, but in the show, Trubbish is official. Nah, bro. You can't catch a trash bag, bro. What's the best Pokemon soundtrack? You should draw Zekrom for real. They actually recycle the waste. I don't know if I'm gonna put another legendary on here. I've done the Zekrom page before. I'm not catching a trash bag, bro. You gotta go to the big leagues. I told you exactly what I'm doing. I'm about to get the schematics going crazy with it. I'm about to hit up Team Rocket. About to hop on the dark web, bro. I'm about to get me a Mewtwo and go to the big leagues. I'm going to the champion division. Lucario, they're essentially the Pokemon. They're essential to the Pokemon economy. Hey, bro. I don't even care about essentialness. You in a mystical world where you got living dragons and mythical creatures, bro. Who am I drawing right now? Yo, thank you for the corn too, Paul. I caught my receipt mid-air flying off the pizza yesterday. So I'm saying, like, it's core to the environment. If you in a magical world, I'm not catching garbage. You should draw ice type. Like who? Like who's even like a valid one, like a Memo Swan or something? OMG, adorable. Yo, thank you. Muck is better than Trubbish. I don't know, man. I have a love-hate relationship with Trubbish's design. Like it's exactly what it sounds like. It's a garbage bag, bro. But Muck is Muck. He's sludge. He's sewage sludge. You probably gonna die if you touch bro. It was some Matrix stuff, and I made a deal about it. Oh, slowed down time. Got the vision. Lapras. I like Lapras a lot too. Lapras is pretty cold. And I like how in Fire Red, I think somebody gives you one. Or maybe you get them at the casino. I don't remember, but you come up on a Lapras really easily, and Lapras is cold. Then in one of the games, you could like ride one or something. Do I do commissions? Yes, DM me. Beartic. I think I'd be cool with a Beartic. You got a polar bear that stands up on his hind legs. Join the fan club for 100 days. Indubitably, I ain't gonna lie. I've spoken on this before, but like the time on here is just going and going, you know. The TikTok time. Time is adding up, indubitably. Yes, it's crazy. Jinx. It was somebody else that I wanted to do. It was some ice types. I gotta come back to it. Draw LeChonk. Jinx. Yeah, Cub. I know that with Beartic, he got the little baby where the baby got like the runny nose. The baby version of him. Gotta give bro a fade. He got a couple of crab designs too. Cubchoo. Draw Chansey. Bro, one thing that came up a minute ago, somebody asked me to do like a Nurse Joy page. If I were to do Chansey, I think I would do one with like Nurse Joy or something. So just hold that thought. If I don't do it right now, in this moment, maybe I'll come back to it. Can't go wrong with Machoke. Dude, I did like a whole page scribble shading. I like the way that the shading comes together when it's scribbling. I like their designs though. I hadn't figured out how I would execute that though with Nurse Joy. I think that would be a cool little page. I like a lot of these ideas though. I like how everybody got their own little distinct favorite. Scribble shading makes the style seem like it's dynamic. I just like these because they seem so alive. Like I had an issue before I even discovered doing this. I felt like sometimes my stuff would be just not alive on the page. I'm not really going for perfection necessarily. I just wanted my stuff to just feel like not like it was just moving or something. I can tell my teacher you can make art with scribbling. Bro, I'm not trying to like challenge the the foundation of the freaking you have to make the art people come after me, bro. It's a Mudkip. You gotta tell me what you see. It's got a chaos compared to hatching. Nah, Pops is fire. Thank you, man. About to be somebody in like some place crazy or something. A lot of red on this one. Oh yeah. More red than the others. Worse because it's built off gestures. It's gonna be like some serious. You can't go wrong drawing professional athletes either. Just more time. Y'all gonna have the art people coming after me, bro. But yeah, man, I had somebody. It was like, man, I don't even. When somebody was like, dude, I don't even like the way that I learned to draw in school. Trying to like understand the scribbling. Don't forget this when you hit the Scribble Mansion. Bro, the Scribble Mansion is coming with the GTA 6 face reveal bookshelf edition. So I got a lot of promises I done made, Paul. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Not gonna lie. Everything is gonna get shown though. The good stuff and the bad stuff. The old and the new. The journey. I'm gonna show off I remember this. Oh, young Mudkip. I've even drawn Mudkip too. But like I like Mudkip's design. I like Mudkip's design a lot. I'm kind of like breaking my own rules because, like I said, I was trying not to do stuff that I wouldn't normally do. Yeah, in the OV1, he got the vision. He's seeing them. He dropped their little government names. He got the vision. People aren't smart smart. We're taught to be smart. There's a difference. I wouldn't even go as far as saying people that are taught are not smart, bro. It's different ways to cross the street, bro. As long as the street is getting crossed, that's all that matters. Even if one way takes a little bit longer. There's different ways to cross the street for sure. The means, do I like Snorlax? Of course. Snorlax goes hard. Blocking the whole little pathway. And you need the flute. Like the way you condense the message. I gotta make it like sound biteable, bro. I'm not about to just trash people that go the more traditional way. I've had the chance to talk to people that took that path and they've told me like, hey, I did XYZ and it made me hate my art. I'm just like, bro, like, not what's the point, but Snorlax, he makes you mad. Yo, what's up, Estrada? He said Snorlax makes you, was it a reason? Everybody learns differently for sure. Yo, thank you for the heartbeat too. Can we see the rest? Not yet. Not yet. He made you mad. Oh yeah. He was just an obstacle, bro. He said, let me just lay in the middle of the road. And not only was it one, but it was multiple of them. It's multiple Snorlaxes just blocking the roads. Like they just decided like, all right, today's the day I'm gonna go block traffic. How's the bunny girl getting the driver do the bunny? I've done a couple bunnies before. Like let's just consult with the council of Snorlaxes. Let's just block the whole Pokemon economy from flowing. Like I wouldn't even get no Snorlax repellent because what's so crazy is Snorlax is low-key strong. Snorlax is low-key strong. And here come Professor Oak. I hated the TM things with rocks. Dude, that was trash. I think that was in Pokemon Platinum. You couldn't even use like strength. You had to use Rock Smash, but you couldn't even get Rock Smash unless you went and found some random dude's house in the middle of nowhere and you had to ask bro like a random irrelevant question. And now you got Rock Smash. It was just a mess. I used to have fun going with Shed Ninja. I don't know what this is, but I like it. Thank you, Miss Leah. What am I saying? Bro, you got to go find like some random dudes. Like it would be weird. Like, I mean, without the internet, I would have been cooked because I wouldn't have known where nothing was. I don't like breaking the immersion of the games, but yo, that is terrible. You got to go find some like random unknown spot and he's giving you this random move set that you know now. It was another one that I wanted to do with Faster Ice type. I got you though, hang on. I hate not, bro, the sooner you start, the easier it gets, bro. All right, The moment we've all been waiting for, bro. The moment that we've all been waiting for. This is basically what I did a couple of days ago, but he's more cartoon-like. I was drawing a polar bear and people was just immediately spamming Coke. I hate that that's... I like to look at polar bears, but Rock Smash was mostly useless. How many languages do you speak? Dude, I wish I spoke more languages. I only speak one. What do you call this? How long have I been doing it? I've been drawing this way for about 2 years, but it's a form of scribble art. It's just how it makes sense of the drawings. This next one, he's basically like a cartoon polar bear. I was drawing Buddy in, and people was immediately just saying, all right, Coke. Like it was an ad or something. I guess it's not a Coke ad, bro. This is not a Coke ad. But it's like my understanding of scribble art. I wouldn't even go as far as saying that I made it, but this is just how I made sense of it. There's a part of me that would say I think that having a polar bear would be cool. He's basically a bigger husky that has the instinct to eat humans. Pepsi stole the bear. But how do they? It's like that's a real animal, bro. You can't steal that. He just be outside vibing. So they done stole it. Stole it. At wars. Power War. It's free real estate, boss. Like they had a new commercial with it basically ripping on Coke. Yeah, and they was using the AI commercials. Like I'm not gonna lie, I be drinking pop, but it's all I have no stakes in that battle. None. I be drinking pop like crazy. Dr. Pepper clears both. Dude, I've low-key been drinking Dr. Pepper, and I've never been a Dr. Pepper drinker in my life, bro. Syrup water, facts. I mean, it's low-key. It's all not, probably. It's not good for longevity, I'm gonna be honest. Syrup water. You literally drinking syrup water. No, it is. It's probably not the best for last. If you want to be here for a long time, it's not the best. The problem is we don't maintain our bodies. I don't disagree with that. I'm not a doctor though either. I'm not a doctor. It's carbonated, indubitably. You said, what is this? This is like I'm drawing a bunch of Pokemon on this page, but this is kind of like, if I were to explain it, it's like a polar bear, but a cartoon version of them. Like your car is gonna need an oil change eventually. Oh yeah. It's so crazy you use that analogy because I think that we're like biological machines. Like the way that our bodies are, we're biological machines. Not in like a robotic sense, but we're like machines if they were organic. Some people use pop as oil. I don't know if that's a good idea, bro. Using pop as oil, that's not a good recipe, bro. It's a recipe for crashing. Like the engine's gonna eventually blow. You know? It's gonna go out, you stretching. For real? It's like a stretch. Nah, I'm being genuine though, like the way that we are. We're like biological machines. You said asthma, maybe. Now listen, I mean, should have done Mew. Mew is Mew. I didn't really want to have Mew on here though. Mew is cool, but Mew ain't Mewtwo. I use dots for my dragon art. It's fascinating. Fascinating indeed. Thanks for drawing Beartic. Nah, man, no problem, Silver. That was a good suggestion. I asked for stuff that you wouldn't normally see every day. That's a good one. I guess I wanted to draw a polar bear. Who knows what is organic and not organic? Yeah. Who knows, bro? I wish I had the answers, bro. Drawing on engineering paper makes things easier. I'm not really looking to optimize this though. Optimization kills the flow. It don't gotta be mechanical. It shouldn't be mechanical. The goal is to make it mechanical. The ones with squares and dots. Do I ever do food pictures? No. Not really trying to. Not really trying to draw food, bro. That's how I started. I'm not really that worried about like making it the most efficient, it don't gotta be none of that. I just want this to feel like it's real, you know? What you know about Pancham? Pancham is cool. I forgot about Pancham. But I hear you. Who's your favorite? Bro, I got too many to count, bro. Too many to count. My answer's gonna always change, but to keep things simple, Dragon Knight or Gyarados. My answer's gonna always change. Yeah, but imagine you like out in the Arctic somewhere and this polar bear dude standing up 16 feet, 12 feet tall. Gyarados is goated. Facts. I don't disagree. This dude he's 8'11". Gyarados is solid. I like Gyarados. And then how he comes from Magikarp. It's cold. Very, very cold indeed. You should try Entei. You know, I think Entei is a solid one too, but I don't really want to draw Entei on here. I'm not feeling him. Not right now, at least. There's like, I'm going for something here, but I'm not really. I'm kind of going with what feels right to me on this page. Ice Pokemon got clean designs. I never really use a lot of the ice types, though, to be honest with you. Spiritomb. Spiritomb will go crazy. That's an interesting one. Suicune. Skarmory. I'm more interested in. Oh, favorite was Suicune. I just know that in the original, or not the original games, but in the remakes, there was like a weird glitch where for some reason if Entei used Roar, it would just completely like it would delete him from the game files forever. So if you used Roar, you never wanted to like save because if you did, you could never catch him. Gengar ain't too detailed. Nah, but it's not even about detail. I don't think that he matches. And plus, he's one of the ones that I always would do, so I don't want to draw him. He's too typical. I want to do something you might not see every day. You might not see us. You're not gonna see. You had to restart just to hope the save point wasn't. Yeah, I got to play with like emulation, so it wasn't like a completely in game because you could just reload a save state. But bro, if you was on the GBA, it was over. Does it fly? Are you using the big pins? Yeah. Dude. I don't know, but I guess bro would use Roar and just decide that he's taking a flight somewhere, but he wasn't coming back wherever he went to. Buddy was not coming back. Once he was gone, once the save file was cooked, there was no getting him back. Do you modify the pins? Nah, I just use regular standard like grocery store pins, bro. I don't really do nothing special to them. You gotta watch your pressure and you gotta just do your best, bro. Ho over Lugia. I like them both, bro. I like Lugia a lot. I tried to shiny hunt Ho-Oh, but I didn't have the patience for it, bro. Shiny hunting, you gotta be like a patient. You gotta be a monk, bro. I be seeing the videos of the dudes shiny hunting with like 16 DSs open at the same time. Like, I don't even know how you got the patience for all that, bro. I tried to get into shiny hunting, but when I realized like the time you really gotta invest, how it's all really chance for real, cooked. What gave you this idea? Can't wait till you're done. I'm taking my time with this. I'm not really in a rush. I'm not really in a rush at all. I'm a part-time shiny hunter. Who have you found so far? Like, I've never like found nobody looking. I've never found shinies looking for them, but I always find them whenever like I wasn't looking. He said long wait. It's hard into it. You gotta just let them show up naturally. I've only found shinies whenever I wasn't looking, and it was in like the older games. I found like a shiny Golbat when I was looking for Mewtwo. Then I sat there and found I found a shiny. It's the thing that evolves into Mamoswine, but I found one when I was like looking for Kyurem. Crazy. On the topic of shiny, you got to be like dedicated to the craft though, bro. Like, not everybody's built for that. Dedicated to the shiny hunting. You got to be locked in. And then you got to like fully focus on it too. You got to be a beast. You gotta be a different kind of beast. It gets crazy when you want to maximize getting the shinies. But then like I really like looked into it. Like you start factoring in different things. Like I know one of the methods was if you have like a certain Pokemon from a different country and you get one from your native country, for some reason it raises the odds of shiny hunting. And if you had like this little anglet or something, man, my kid would walk around the block, get 5 different, yeah. Dude, get 5. They did make it somewhat easier than new generations. Yo, it's the Mewtwo page. Kinda. I eliminated a shiny Rattata my first playthrough in Sun and Moon because of the new region variant. Bro, that's tough. That ain't never coming back. That's gone forever. It's extremely tough. I feel bad for you, man. But he's gone. Have you done Darkrai? Bro, you're not gonna believe it. Yup. Got several. That's how I learned to laugh. Yeah. You gotta laugh the pain away, bro. Cause with stuff like that, man, it's tough. Hang on, bro. See, y'all over here asking me philosophical questions, and TikTok is thinking I'm an AI. I gotta do a capture real fast. Hang on. They hit me with the 2FA when we get a little bit too philosophical. Straight with the 2FA, man. Gavantula. How do you make it bleed? Pressure. Pressure and just kind of re-going over what you originally drew. You get a feel for it the more that you do, though. I keep saying, I do say it a lot, but I'm not trying to like spam it, but genuinely. Genuinely. I do want to say I don't take all the requests, but some of the ones that y'all throw at me, I really do like. Bro, yo, thank you too, AJ. The OG spider Pokemon is cool. Ariados. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even immediately know who that is. Ariados? He's like red or something, right? If I remember correctly. It's like red. Let me not like lose my place mentally where I was at. I appreciate it, Frank. Hey, how do I know who this one is? Real quick, I gotta figure out how I'm about to like do them. I was like, wait a minute. What the freak would this even like look like? Because he's not really, he don't got the same base shape as a lot of the other ones. Almost looks like Zygarde for a second. He's not a Zygarde. He's somebody that's a little bit older. Somebody that's a little bit older. I was having a hard time figuring out the direction I want to take the page in. I'm like, I know that he obviously has like a shape. I know who it is. Okay, I'm glad that you see it. I think that Cynthia had one, if I'm not mistaken. We always be drawing in like the little ghost. You say, yup, that's my problem. I can't draw a picture without seeing it. Cynthia, the Elite Four champion, has one. That's what I was thinking. I don't know if I made it that far in Platinum, but I know that like I went into this little beach house on Black and White, and she was in her. I ain't put 2 and 2 together, bro. Ever tried doing Obito? Yeah, man, you gotta go to my page, bro. I just did one. I posted a time lapse of them. It's crazy. Literally, like I just did one not that long ago. It's been too long. It's been a minute. I wouldn't even be opposed to replaying through the games, but you gotta, with stuff like that, you gotta be in the zone. Kind of like with Skyrim or something. It gotta hit you in the right. You can't force that. So I don't know, to be honest. You gotta be in the right zone. You can't force getting onto the game. It gotta be organic, bro. It has to be organic. You You can't artificially. I'm gonna redo the emulator runs if I get a PC in 2026. Dude, if you do, bro, just be careful where you get your files from. You don't want somebody like you don't want to get got, bro. Try to be careful where you get your files from. I tried to force my bro to play it. But you can't even, bro, like even with the games. It's some games you can't really force. People gotta just kind of come to them on their own. It's even with games like Minecraft and stuff. I think that like a lot of people can't really. It's a lot of people that love Minecraft, but it's a nice amount that don't really understand Minecraft. You can't force it. If it's not for you, bro, I just organically found it Myself, Monster Hunter World, it's like that. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I ain't never really been a Monster Hunter kind of guy, but I knew this dude when I was in middle school, and he was like the craziest. Like the way he was a crazy artist, and he would tell me all about Monster Hunter. That was like his game. He would draw like a lot of like anime characters and stuff, but he would tell me all about Monster Hunter. That was like the game. I feel like they gave it away for free on Xbox or something a minute ago. I never like really played it myself. They would give away like games every month if you had Xbox Live Gold. I don't even know if that's still a thing no more. It's been so long. Talk about patience. I understand. Oh, you see it. The game is the most annoying to go from 0 to 100. See, you kind of like, you scaring me, bro. If you saying that it takes like a lot of patience, I'm like, all right. This is coming from somebody that understands shiny hunting. If you understand shiny hunting, it takes more patience than that, bro. Like you got to research and guide. Like, yeah, you really ground zero. You really in it for real. You know, that's tough. Oh my God, I don't really know if I'm trying to commit my life to it, man. You know, committing your whole flow. Oh man, Monster Hunter without patience is something else, honestly. Yeah. I think that's enough for me. I would consider myself to be pretty brain rotted, bro, to be honest. Y'all telling me it's patience? Patience is like, wait a minute, wait. My brain rot level is already kind of off the charts. I need to be reeled in a little bit, man. It's not like COD or Fort. I think that's kind of where like a lot of it came from, bro. Because Fortnite is always, from what I played back in the day, it was always action. There's always a dude building. There's always somebody getting. There's always a fight going on in the distance. But with games like that, that's slow. I think that's what like a lot of people probably wouldn't be able to grasp. Like a lot of new gen players wouldn't even be able to play Minecraft because Minecraft is kind of like not as overstimulating. I played Minecraft before Fortnite stuff came around, but people, if like your only frame of reference is Fortnite, bro, you're cooked. I ain't gonna talk too bad on Fortnite though, cause like when I was younger and stuff, I might still play. Like I might even get on the game now. I ain't touched my console in like a minute, bro. But when I was like a younger kid in middle school and stuff, that was my thing. COD's better, but I understand why people like Fort got into it for like a minute. But COD is like, I think COD has that like nostalgic element, bro. Like if you was like a COD OG. You gonna always, COD was like yo Fortnite, bro. Not literally, but COD was like COD is to you what Fortnite is to the younger kids. If that makes any sense. So you always gonna have like that nostalgic element. Like it was like, okay, this is what I played with my bros back in the day. Monster Hunter getting on 100. Monster Hunter World is like Hunter x Hunter, but only hunting. It's a certain style. It tracks. I hope that makes like sense. But it's kind of like you have that like nostalgic element to it. Both games have their own thing. There's something to take away from them both, and I mess with it. I was never the biggest COD guy, but I could appreciate getting on Warzone with my bros. I got a few questions. Yo, what's up, Biggie? I appreciate it too, Easton. Like Warzone over the lockdown and stuff, that was cold. That was definitely cold. Like getting on with your bros, like everybody's just on. Like the vibe, it was immaculate, bro. I wasn't the biggest fan of like being like stuck in the house basically, but you chill out, you get on with your bros. And that's that, you know. Halo, Gears, COD, Pokemon, it's all nostalgic. You're right, yeah. I was never really like I played the shooters, and I even had OG Black Ops 2, but that was just never like my main game. I was so young. I was there, but I wasn't like fully as there. You know how you get into games because it's like you're in proximity with other people that like them. Like I had like some of my close friends, they love COD and Black Ops 2. And I just, you know, you play. You play, I mean, you do your thing. I love my little DS. I had the shooters, but that was never like my main little thing. My main game was definitely, yeah, GTA too. I forgot GTA for sure. I put an absurd amount of time into GTA. Absurd. Grinding. Doing heist. Like the heist. Like, remember the PSP? I didn't have that many games on the PSP, but I love my PSP, bro. The PSP, playing Spider-Man 3. And any of like the little time exclusive Spider-Man games, all hard, all great. Amazing. You can't go wrong with them. I had God of War on the PSP. Man, I didn't really play God of War, but my brother, he had it on his PlayStation. He would like play the OG ones back in the day. It's crazy. God of War with Kratos. I never even knew what the game was about, but I just, you know, in proximity, bro. Just being in proximity with them to know. Do you hire out for a drawing? I don't know what you mean, Lumen. How do you read chat and draw at the same time? I'll like glance back and forth between like my reference and my page and the chat. It's extremely cold, bro. Like the games. I don't know if I would like sit down now and play through them, but I appreciate them. I appreciate them for what they are and what they were. Even if I wouldn't like immediately in the mix playing them like that back in the day. I might sit down and watch somebody else play. Hey, another game I never played myself, but I watched somebody else play fully. It was Detroit Become Human. That game was cold, and I slept so much on the PlayStation exclusives. That and The Last of Us. Like I got to the points where I was just watching other people play the game. Well, I do a drawing for money is what I meant, and hire out. Maybe eventually, but a lot of these I don't really be doing with the intent to sell. I will sell a few, but some not really. Prince of Persia was cold on the Wii. I never even played it. Is this my career? No. I do this more just kind of like, it's like a fun little thing. It's my little side hobby. The drawing's tied to it. Yeah, it does. Now, I'm going to scroll up a little bit. I'm not going to see what y'all say, but I'm going to scroll back up and kind of like look at some of the suggestions. It wasn't, I don't want to do Gyarados either. I'm trying to like look for people that you wouldn't normally see. Let me go back down. We got Gavantula, Marshadow. I don't really want to put it. I don't think I want to do any more legendaries on this one. I know you say Gavantula. It was Miss Magius. Let me see. What was the one that was mentioned? That's another ghost. A forklift. A forklift is cool, but a forklift is like, I'm kind of drawing it like Pokemon right now. I gotta figure out how I'm about to even draw Miss Magius. However you say it. This is another one that's not that common. You don't really see it every day. Sandshrew. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Pink. Dragonair. I did a whole page for Dragonite. I don't think I'm gonna do Dragonair on here. I did like the whole evolution line of Dragonite. Like the whole thing, bro. I'm being more particular with this page. I'm taking suggestions, but I'm not really doing just any old thing. I want to keep this one to where it ain't stuff you see every day. Mantike. I want to keep this one a little bit more out there. It's like thousands of Pokemon, or over 1,000 now. I'm a lot more familiar with the older ones, but it's like a lot to choose from. I don't want to do like the main stuff you expect me to. You kind of expect. Espeon, a Ghastly, dude. I did a Ghastly on my last one of my more recent pages. I did like a whole evolution for Gengar one day. And Espeon, I'm not gonna put none of the evolutions on here because like I recently did a whole page where I did like all the evolutions next to Eevee. It was crazy. That was one of my craziest ones yet. And I love that you doing my Ghost Psychic team. Bro, I didn't even really peep, but this is like a lot of Ghost on here, isn't it? This is a lot more Ghost than what I would usually do. I like the little Ghost aesthetic though. It's cool. Bro, I done like low key. It's like a ghost page, basically, almost. Swallow. Thank you for the you're awesome too, Yang. Yeah, especially completing all the small objectives and armors and weapons. This is low key like a whole ghost page. Let me get her like little hood. It was some kind of gym leader or something, and she had like a bunch of ghosts. Got Badu from Mewtwo to balance out the ghost. Nah, facts. Everything it gotta be a full balance. It gotta be a balance. Like this is really the big leagues. Like you really got Darkrai and Mewtwo. Then you got Bidoof to balance out. You gotta balance it out, bro. I like Bidoof, though. I ain't no sleep on Bidoof. I probably ain't using bro on my team, but he's good. He's good for using surf and strength and everything else. I like a little Bidoof. He remind me of like where I'm from. Like I spend like a lot of time by the Ohio River, and I'll see beavers and stuff. Like it'll be beavers just kind of running by the riverside. When I walk my dog, sometimes you would see them just kind of like next to the water, and they would just kind of be around in general. They would just kind of be in the element. He remind me like a little beaver. I think that's what he's based on. Absol would be quite nice above Darkrai. I don't think there's enough space. I don't want it to get like crammed. I don't want to cram it. So who am I drawing right now? Miss Magius. It's like another little ghost Pokemon. You see beavers and stuff just kind of in their little element. Rockruff is slept on. Chat, should I just give up now? No. E.T., Rockruff, and how it could evolve depending on the day or the time. I never really used Rockruff, but that's like a little bit after whenever I stopped. I've drawn in his evolution. I don't remember what he's called, but I've definitely drawn in Rockruff evolution, or one of them at least. Somebody asked me for him one day. It's mad random. You gotta really try before you give up, buddy. Alola. Yeah, that whole little thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. You don't gotta stop. That isn't logical. You gotta be relentless, bro. I respect all the 4 to 6 fans and users who are their first Pokemon game. It's so insane to me. The idea of somebody's first game being like the Alola region. It's like, bro, you missed everything. You missed the movie. I couldn't imagine having the ability to go back and just replay through the old games with like no, like that's like you missed it all, bro. You want to be the best? Well, the sooner you start, the easier it'll be, bro. The sooner you start, the easier it'll be. Bro, Alola since Gen 3 became my new favorite. I've never even played. Yo, what game is Alola? I get them mixed up. Is that like the one with what's Buddy's name? Tapu Koko? What's his art style? I love Gen 5. My little brother is 9 years younger than me. Alola was the first game, but then he went back and beat Gen 5. Bro, he got to like experience the old. I don't know, but then again, I got like us. I'm assuming you got to experience the peak of it. There was something that was just magical about being able to, like, whenever the fan base, like, that was the main game, everybody was still on it at the time. It's magical, bro. Like whenever like a lot of the live servers were still up, Sun and Moon. I played through that first Sun and Moon, but that second one I ended up buying it, but I didn't play it at all. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, you know, y'all ever like bought games and you just kind of like, you just add them to your little collection. Never touch them. I got like some games on my old Xbox that I had the full intentions of playing, but I just kind of like never wanted to. You got to get you the RG35XH retro handheld. Blows the Game Boy away. Hey, I'm sure it does, but it's kind of like I gotta like get into that zone to even want to play. It fell off after Black and White too. I won't even say fell off, bro. I think that whenever you set the bar so high, expectations rise, bro. We expected them to sit there and put out the Mona Lisa twice. They did put out the Mona Lisa twice, but Mona Lisa's 3 times in a row. Third time is not the charm always, you know. Whenever you set the bar so high, unfortunately, Noivern will look sick. I like Noivern. Noivern is a newer gen one, but I like Noivern's design. They got that like purplish color too. You own something. I like that. I might actually do that for real. That's a good suggestion. Why everybody got more followers? Bro, you worried about the wrong thing, bro. What's going on? I'm just showing a bunch of Pokemon right now, man. See, Pokemon fell off for me only because I wasn't investing into the Switch. Dude, I didn't either, bro. I had one. The only time I really play it is whenever like I was playing with my like bros, we getting on Mario Kart or something. I couldn't, for whatever reason, it didn't hook me the way that the other consoles did. I figured I might have just become like I'm an unk now, bro. Even though I'm only 21, I couldn't do it. I don't know why I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I love, man. We be playing Mario Kart, bro. Oh shoot! I just leaned too far back. We get this joint to 100K likes. No facts, man. I didn't realize we was at 74K. That's crazy. Y'all been really doing y'all's thing. It's not that you're being hooked by other things in life. It's normal. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I couldn't do the Switch though, bro. I had one. I just kind of like, it wasn't it for me no more. Hopping on the Xbox, but we went in Warzone, fighting the Gulag. You want squads with your bros. Yo, oh, you draw me. Yo, thank you too, Split. I appreciate the heart me, Bobby. You don't seem like the type to slander. Some people do really slander the game and still play it. But I'm not like trying to just be like a slanderer. Like I played a lot of the new gen stuff, or not a lot of it, but I played Sun and Moon. It wasn't hitting for me. But I figured it was just more of a me thing. I'm not gonna say it was trash or it was garbage. Nah, sometimes you move different, bro. I like the designs though. Like switching up from Sega Genesis to PlayStation. Yeah, Switch games overpriced with no online. Yeah. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I just couldn't get into it the same way how I normally would. The games have always been expensive, but I kind of been craving more like the nostalgic stuff. Over the lockdown, I spent like a lot of time just going back instead of going forward gaming wise. I thank you for the Dolphins too, Estrada. Thank you. I spent like a lot more time going backwards gaming wise. Just enjoying some of the older stuff. Just getting that like nostalgic element. You can't like exist in nostalgia forever, but there definitely was something. There was something in the game cooking serum. Games definitely had like a little bit. There was something that was different with the formula. I don't know what it was. It's like he's knitting. Let me make her ears a little bit sharper. Yo, thank you for the level up sparks too, Estrada. I appreciate it. 21's young. I'm about to say, like, I'm not like super ugly like that yet. I'm just saying, like, bro, like, somebody was telling me about some of the newer stuff. Nah, I'm not an unk yet. You said I'm unk. Don't worry, bro. They be trying to call me unk too. They be some people, man. They be like, man, you unk, man. Unk status. Gonna be in the old folks' home one day just throwing together blankets and sweaters. Nah, facts. I'm not gonna lie. I've never really knitted anything, but once I step into like grandparenthood, I'm gonna just cooking. I think that's more of like a grandmom thing, but you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. I'm gonna be cooking up sweaters. I wanna be that old dude that could just do random stuff. playing the piano, 23, 27. You not why you just after 28. You that's what I'm saying, bro. You gotta say it louder for the people in the back, bro. They be trying to like pre-label me as Unc, pre-Unc status, pre-Unc. Like, hey, bro, like I just need a little bit more time. I know I'm 29 in March. You're not like a super Unc either, bro. They be acting like we like in the nursing home or something, man. Like it ain't even that yet, man. It ain't even that. Yeah, 28 plus is about right for it though. For that word, Unc. All right, Unc. It's like, all right. It's like you ain't like it be that's a new age slur though, bro. Dudes be throwing that around like it's like, all right, Gramps. It's like, all right, slow down, bro. Slow down. Gramps is crazy. I don't think that I got enough space for Noivern. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't want to cram it. I don't want it to get messy. Well, it's like another little small Pokemon that I can like throw into the mix. 33 doesn't feel like it, honestly, but mentally it doesn't. I seem more old if I knew a trader, like my career job. Oh yeah, bro. Rip Abra could work, or Machop. I want to do somebody that's kind of smaller. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Split. Jirachi. Jirachi might be a better fit. I want to do somebody that's small. Jirachi. Plusle. Minun. That's like a electric, isn't it? I think that Jirachi matches the aesthetic more here. I think Jirachi got the power where it could like do the wishes, can't it? Joltik. That's tough. About to be, you said small. It look like spoiled milk. Let me see here. I gotta orient his little face right. Or its little face. It comes down to stress, not gonna lie. The Wish Maker. Jason, what's good? Yo, what's up, Double? In 5 years, you could be a designer for any company in the world you want. I mean, it just depends. It depends. I gotta just see. I'm telling, yo, the birds is outside. Bro, why are the birds outside my window chatting? It's not that late. It's 3. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's pretty eye-opening. You know it's bad with the birds. I don't know what you're drawing at the card game. I don't remember. But my nephew love them. Bulbasaur. I'm not drawing like Bulbasaur. It's a part of the same little world. But this is somebody that's a little bit less known. But he's a Pokemon too. So they got to catch that work, bro. The worm. Oh, yeah, the early bird gets the worm. They grinding. He was watching the grind set mentality videos. The birds, they locked in. They locked in. They was watching the grind set. Early bird gets the worms. Grinding. Funnily enough, what I didn't know, I be doing like a lot of my I slowed down with my little owl drawings, but I think that like I low-key, I must have like summoned one or something, because I was like told that there was, I didn't hear it myself, but like by some of my family, they were saying that I heard the owl that was outside. Like I didn't even pay no mind, bro. All the little owl drawings, then finally, it done like reverse summoned one. It's 3:22 a.m. here. I need to go to bed, but I've been hooked. Joltik. Nah, this one isn't a Joltik. I'm gonna do this page. I'm gonna move on to something else. Manifested straight off the page. Now he chills. Facts. I ain't never heard of owl in my life, but yeah, man. Like yo, like where did bro just spawned in? He just be vibing now, I guess. Like where bro even come from? I ain't did the owl drawing in a minute, but I'm telling you, what was the one that did it was probably that one where I had the one owl that was like in a bunch of different directions. Is left and right drawing the same for you, or do you do things differently for each hand only? Nah, it's not the same. I kind of like, I don't really think about it too much, but I just try to like make everything seem layered. I try to make it all seem layered and split apart. I just go for depth. You want to make everything seem like it's full. Hopefully that makes sense and doesn't make things more confusing. It isn't like I'm not like sitting here deliberately doing one line. I do overlay them sometimes. I do. It just depends. There are probably hundreds and hundreds of species. Ohio River sounds legendary though, for sure. I don't think you understand the question. I don't care about Pokemon, I don't understand it, but I still love how you work left and right. Thank you. I appreciate it, fellow Jason. It's not like the exact same action though, like, but I don't really think about this that much. Like I do it, but if you start like trying to if I sit here and like overanalyze my movements, that's when stuff stops making sense. It's one of those things where if I start like overanalyzing every single movement of my hands, and then it becomes harder for me to like not talk, but track my thoughts with it, you know? Like the reason that our conversations can flow here is because if you start over analyzing every single movement with this, it'll become way harder to talk. Like the way that we just be chilling out sometimes. Did you know that there's clips of an ambidextrous QB online? Like how does the right hand do one job and the left do a different job? How can I like explain? I don't know. I don't think about it. I don't really think about it that much anymore. I never really thought about it that much. I have an outcome in mind, and I just do whatever I got to do to make that outcome happen. I don't really know if it has like a logical, this hand does this, that hand does that, this hand does this. I just try to find the shape of everything as I'm looking at the references and just hanging. Yes and no. You got to separate the mind. I mean, but I don't even know if it's completely separating. I'm still very much present and conscious with it. It's just not. I don't really think about it. I think about it, but not like so deeply to the point to where it becomes too, and they look together. I imagine it kind of like driving or riding a bike or something. You get into like a zone where you're just kind of doing it. You can kind of like you can let it be. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Paul. Yo, thank you too, Mar. Just think like I think about it like in a similar way to driving or something. You get into like the certain zones where you do it. Are you okay? Yeah. It's like showing metaphorically how the brain works. I do think that it's a representation. I think that we're like, it's like bandwidth. It's just different bandwidth and how you use it. But it might start getting trippy if you. It's kind of like if you try to think about manually walking, for example. Like when you think like if you're thinking about every single step you take, it doesn't make sense. But when you're just doing it, you can just do it. You know, not that this is the same as walking, but it's similar. Yeah, maybe flow state. I draw, but never with both. I'm back. Yo, what's up, user? The way he slowly creates the image reminds me of a 3D printer. Just I'll imagine it kind of like on. It's in like the same lane as walking. I see your face in the shaded part. So you see your face. To the extent, even when I shouted my right humerus, and for 2 years I couldn't use my dominant. You didn't like even consider drawing, or was it just kind of like I still didn't even learn my left? You have a wonderfully intriguing mind, the way of using analogies the same way, and I love it. Thank you, Winter. I tried, got a little something on your cheek, broski. Oh, what you mean? He said look a little bit funny. I don't know though, but like I said, like with me, I think that my situation was a little bit different because while I would consider myself to be more of a righty, for whatever reason, I had always been able to write with my left. And this is just kind of like, I just kind of doubled down on it. I didn't really overanalyze it. I wanted to draw. I just went about it in a way that halfway made sense to me. That still is interesting though, but I don't have like a super logical explanation. As much as I'd be wanting to give like a peek into it, I think that it's just, I'm not like a monk or I don't really know too much about the way the mind works, but I think that it's what they would consider the flow state. Do I ever paint? He's not wrong. There's a reflection against Mr. 2. Bro, when I started today, bro. Your ambidextrous is good with drawing both. I'm more of a righty. I could write with both, but I would say I'm more of a right-handed person. I could just draw with both. Like usually I use my right hand, usually. on like a regular little basis in basketball. How did you even find this out? I just wanted to draw, man. Thankful I found you. Welcome, welcome. I just wanted to draw. That's how I kind of like got to this point. I wanted to draw, and I had like stopped for a couple of years. And whenever I was like leaving high school, I had always been doing little doodles and stuff, and I would have my classmates and stuff come and watch me. And one of them suggested I just start putting stuff online. Keep going. Thank you, Split. It's inspiring and relaxing. I appreciate it, Paul. Thank you for the rose too, Split. Draw a spot. I'm not really feeling it, bro. I'm not really feeling it. Even though I did do a Spider-Man page not that long ago, but I don't want to do that here. It's cool. I appreciate it, GG's. I appreciate it indeed. I like make his little things behind them. Yo, man, I appreciate it too, fellow Jason. That's another Jason in the chat. Can I draw one good? I don't know what you're asking me. Usually, I don't really split them up anymore. But whenever I would only draw with the one, I'll probably draw with my right. How long does one take me? Dude, these can take me anywhere from like 1 to 2 hours, these pages. Or on like a rare occasion, like if I'm really just taking my time, 3. I'll be drawing for like a couple little hours. Both hemispheres active for all of us. Yeah, but I think that you're right, though. I think that we all tap in, like our brains. I don't know if we really understand the full scope of what our brains can do. That's just coming from like just like a random, I'm just like a TikTok bro. I do think it's more to us than what people be thinking. Here's all the Pokemon for this page though, you all. Here's all the ones for this page. I'm kind of like going around and just showing everything off. Yeah, Jirachi, I think that was a really good suggestion. Everything started around Mewtwo, man. I have a day job, so dude, I work in a grocery store. Yeah, man. A young Bidoof. I like this suggestion. I don't really see this a lot. I forgot about Bidoof. I like young Bidoof. Even though Buddy become like he's using strength, surf, rock smash, all that. All that. It was some more characters that I wanted to do. Let me see. I gotta figure out like how I would do this. I think we were all more connected at some point. Possibly telepathy isn't nonsense. I don't know. Yeah, like I don't know. Genuinely, I have no idea. But like, there's like there's definitely a lot of things. The page so sick. Glad to see you finish. Hey, thank you, man. Like this, it's a lot. It's a lot to the way that we are, for sure. Somebody asked me way earlier about some characters that I haven't really even. It's been a minute since I thought about drawing them, but I want to try them out real fast. I just gotta find like some good references. Some good. I take that back. I might hold off on that for now. I'm so amazed by what you do. Yo, thank you, Blurto. Can I draw? Yeah, I'm not really. I do wanna do some nature. I do want to do some nature instead. That's what I think I want to do. Like some nature pictures. Maybe some wildlife or something. I want to do some more. I want to kind of do like some different things. Deer. I'm thinking I want to do something that's more like Appalachia or something, or just the mountain ranges. I think that it's always interesting to do these kinds. Let me see. Do with me? I don't know what you mean, bro. I don't know what you mean. This one's gonna be more like wildlife and nature. I'm thinking more like Appalachia. I like to do these every now and then. I had to clean. What you mean? Indubitably. Here, you're oversimplifying what the brain does, buddy. All complex tasks, including drawing, take both. That's I'm not trying to like oversimplify it, but I mean that's functioning. I think that it's more to us for sure. I think it's a lot more to us than what people realize. What are you drawing right now? I want y'all to kind of just see. Just tell me what you see. Just guess. Just full on guess. This isn't like an anime character, nothing like that no more. It's just something that's a little bit more wildlife oriented. I know that might be easier said than done. Speak more. But I don't know what you want to hear. I don't really got the answers necessarily. I do think there's more to us. A nose. I see a character. I think we definitely are more connected than we think. Oh, you learn that during like, yeah, I've never really like messed with any substances, nothing like that. I don't. But gee, I'm like, I got enough problems, bruh. An astronaut. Little wisdom nuggets, bro. Ready for it, bro. Dude, it's that idea, like people really like the idea of somebody really having Magneto's powers is nuts to me. I wouldn't be surprised. It's billions of people on the Earth. What about dimensions? We live in 3D. Thank you too, Sky. Subconsciously. I'm gonna be honest, man. Like the idea of dimensions and what trips me up the most is just the idea of like our perceived reality as a result of our conscious mind, even the subconscious. We're always functioning. There's like, it's two states. There's what you're aware of and there's what you're not aware of. Like your mind is always keeping score of everything you intake, everything you hear, everything you see. Even things you aren't like consciously aware of. Like we're like information collecting machines. We're like biological though. I'm sure there's more. Yeah, oh, absolutely. I don't free. I realize like how much there's like a lot though, bro, and it trips me up when I hear people like start trying to explain this stuff. It blows me away. It's like you learn little bits and pieces here and there. Thank you to Amalia. As to the origins of how you begin to draw like this and what exactly was the catalyst. I'm sure there's more. Dude, I tell people that I was experimenting. That's like the half the truth. But with this way, it centered me. It gave me something to fully put my attention all the way into. I kind of like look for things that can kind of like pull me all the way in. Like dropping an official video is a must. I'm gonna eventually do like a complete behind the scenes kind of explanation, but it's a turkey leg. It's gonna be something like that. What are we drawing right now? I'm doing something that's a little bit more wildlife oriented. This is just the skull of an animal. I won't say which one. The documentary is crazy, bro. The documentary is crazy. Nah, this isn't even a Pokemon, man. This is genuinely some wildlife stuff. But yeah, I don't have it all figured out, bro. I wish I did, but no. I really doubled down on this because it centered me. It pulled me in. Like I could fully put my attention into it. And it just so happened that like I could balance everything out with both. I told my coworkers I'm gonna make a documentary, Longhorn. Not necessarily a Longhorn. You gonna make you something that's like a little bit more. The only thing about doing a documentary is like you're the forefront of it, bro. Like you're perceived. Yeah, you kind of control what people see, but it's like it's you. If you're the subject matter of the documentary, bro, it's you and you. The good and the bad. It's you perceived, bro. Out of all the days. A deer. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do. Hey, bro, whatever. Hey, I say try it, bro. I think that it's a coin flip. But he messed it. Let me get this not to shake too much. I'm trying to get it to where it's steady. Took it too seriously. I'm not even here to critique, bro. We said, what a guy. Man, we over here having like a philosophical debate, recording. We got this little birds outside my window singing. How do you even picture this? Well, it's not completely mental. I'm like looking at a reference for this one. A moose. Him and his brother used to be the evolution of vlogs. They went on a promotion company. It's like a Disney film. Oh, with the way it's coming together. It's a little bit unnerving. You got the fireplace ambience with the birds. We're talking about documentaries and filming. It's very interesting. Maybe eventually though, chirping away like it's 6. Facts. They gotta wake the neighborhood up. It's all right, guys. It's time. Let me just start singing a little song. Singing. Gotta wake the whole crew up. I do be wondering what do they say? I seen this video. It was like a husky and a German shepherd, and they were really having a conversation. It looked like they was like conversing with each other. I wonder what Bob Ross would say. I don't know. It's a husky and a German shepherd. They was really chatting. Huskies just be kind of not hot like yelling, but they clearly be chatting with each other. I just don't. Go find out the BB girl real quick and see. Nah, bro. I wouldn't go out there and they out there just vibing, bro. They do be outside my window though. Something that you want to do as a career, so I just kind of want to draw, man. Nah, actually, it's tough. You can't do that to. You can't go out there and assassinate little Billy the bird, little Billy the robin. He got a family, man. He got a family, bro. Still tough. Thank you. I'm gonna go to sleep early. Yo, take it easy, Josh. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate it indeed. You can't take out little Billy because he's out there singing a song of his people. Little Billy got his own headaches. Man, he probably be out there stressing. I bet little Billy, he don't got to worry about ads at the gas station, advertisements, and ad block. You only use these 2 colors? Yep. Little buddy, I appreciate it too, Oscar. I sat there and did I did like a little Pokemon beaver. I think I want to draw a real beaver on here too. Maybe. Some kind of little animal. I gotta see. Some kind of little something. It's nice. Thank you. Who I talked to before had this on her leg as a tat. Scribble was cleaner. Scribble is nah, man. Tats. The more that I think about it, the more crazy it is. Like just the idea of like I couldn't even imagine. People always ask me about the tattoo idea, but you got to really zone in with these, and even tats in general. She had the little deer skull. Wait, is that a buck? It is indeed. W. Thank you, Bodo. What's top 5? Bro, please. Top 5. Wait. Top 5 animes. Dragon Ball, Naruto, Death Note. I done seen a lot, but I ain't really seen too much. I seen what's to be seen. Indubitably indeed. Knew it. Like I'm pretty kind of like not generic with it, but I'm not like the guy that got like the hidden knowledge on the animes. Kind of basic with it, bro. Low key. Super low key. No One Piece? Nah, not One Piece, Green Goblin. One Piece is one that I'm always told about though. But I've just made a point to kind of just stay away from it. It's a lot of time. It's a lot of time. Solid List Girl got me into Death Note a long time ago. It was fire. I like, it's some shows and some movies that got like that older, almost 2000s-ish One Piece 2 on the Invest. Yeah. I like how if you watching like a certain anime, it got like that like older feel to it. Like you can clearly tell it was made like a little bit, it got some time on it. Death Note felt like the 2000s or something. Had that atmosphere. Let me zoom in a little bit more on Buddy's face. It's only 22 minutes per episode, but dog, there's like a million. You gotta like dedicate your life to it. I mean, you gotta put time in anything, but yo, I appreciate it too, B. You gotta invest your time, bro. There's 22 minutes times 1,000, dog. You said you try to like, bro. You try. That's cope. He said it's only 22 minutes, dog. Yo, that's a lot. That's a lot of time, bro. That's like that's not. I don't think that's 10,000 hours, but that's some time, bro. You're looking at some serious. I don't know. You know. I don't know. There's 365 days in a year. When did you figure out you could do this? Man, I started drawing this way in like 2024. But once I like felt like I understood it, I kept at it. And it got a little bit better over time. The more that I did. There's 365 days in a year. That's some cope, bro. It shouldn't take you a year to finish a show, dude. 423 hours, dog. Oh my gosh. That's basically 10,000 hours right there. And you about to catch up, and it ain't even gonna be finished either. Impressive. I'm a genius in my own nature. Time don't exist, bro. That might be some cope too, bro. You trying to make light of the situation. You got to invest your life into that show, bro. We pushing it with a 3-hour Avengers movie, man. 417.5 days. There's no sleeping. You just at that point you might as well just hop through the screen and be a part of the show. Like if you got to be living One Piece. I know somebody that was telling me about the method of like watching the show on like 2x or 5x speed or something. If I gotta watch the show on 5 times speed, I tried to like cram some lectures one time watching it on like 3x speed. It didn't work, bro. I don't know who I thought I was, but that was cooked. I know somebody's done it before. Cramming lectures, bro. Dude, like you sitting there cramming. Bro, what type of link? 365 on almost round. Dude, like you gotta invest your life, bro. You gotta invest your life. I'm cool, man. I'm cool. Days on Earth. It's coming together, though, man. It's coming together. Get his little nose. You roughly 190,000 years old. Roughly, dog. I'm getting to the big leagues, bro. Something like that at least. Getting to the big leagues. 190,000 hours. 100. That's a nice little 188, 193 or so. That's a nice little amount of time, man. That ain't like work. It's like the original Spawn date. Freshly spawned in. Freshly spawned in indeed. It's E.T.? No, not quite E.T. Lil Buddy is not. You see, he ain't quite E.T. Not on this one. He got his own little vibe, but dog. No. You getting a little bit warmer though. You getting a little bit warmer. Think nocturnal animal. They live trash cans. Stuff that's in the eyes and the mask look. Yeah, think like a trash panda or something. Think who be out. Think like that whole little atmosphere. Raccoon. You think it's a raccoon? Are you drawing? Yeah. This isn't like a pre-record or nothing like that. I was kind of taking my time bringing this page together. I was thinking more of like forest wildlife Appalachia. Why do you draw this way? I just like to. It's just my thing, bro. You know, my own little understanding. Forrest Gump, not Forrest, bro. Like make his eyes a little bit darker. Just a little bit, just a young trash panda, man. Interesting, hey, man. I appreciate it, Adrian. Yo, always look at the eyes people shape placement helps figure it out faster. Yo, thank you for the love you so much too, Adrian. But your style never stops following. I want to make a video game based on the style. Master of Poe. Sure Poe. BO2. Black Ops. Sideways rain. Give him his little coat. I promise. With the script, make the style. Gotta see, man. Gotta see. Look like a bear. This one, he isn't. He isn't quite a bear. He's like a little trash panda, man. He's a little trash panda. He ain't a dog. He ain't really. It's still good. Little buddy, he ain't like half the bus driver. Oh, you talking about the little robot dude? Gotta shape out his little face. Raccoon. Indubitably. Yeah, a little trash panda. I'm trying to get it to where his face seems more layered, like it don't blend in. They're still shaped, but it don't blend in too much. It'll make more sense. So like I add a little bit more. Favorite Rocket Raccoon. Nah, he ain't really Rocket. He's a chill little guy. He's not necessarily Rocket. I try to like come back to these little nature pages every now and then though. That's like my thing. I've been kind of going heavy with the anime stuff, but this is really the base of it all. I think the nature. Nah, but like you learn through like the process of doing. I feel. You said I could see it. Please make a song cover. As I was saying before, man, I said it a little bit earlier. Just DM me. I don't really want to go into like the logistics of all that right in the chat, bro. I'm seeing Rocket Raccoon. You little Rocket. Just DM me, and I'll just see. Drawing his little nubs. His little hands. Yo, what's up, Alice? I gotta get his little hands in the spot, bro. In the formation. Groot one of these nights. Nah, I might throw a little Groot into the mix. I guess. I mean, every so often I'll do a little Marvel people. It wouldn't be too far off. Especially with my little Spider-Man nights. I'll kind of like just randomly, I'll go really hard with Spider-Man, then I'll just slow up and just make a bunch of nature. All the way. Do like heavy nature pages. Is this Rocket? Very true. I got you. Groot, so cool. Thank you, Chandra. Bro. Yeah. You said L. Bro, what is this? This one is a raccoon. You see the vision, bro? What is it? So now this is a L. Little raccoon buddy. We gotta make it seem like he's snacking, man. He's snacking on his little dinner. I learned that they'll rinse their food. I don't know why. I don't really know the significance. Yo, I appreciate it too, as Darko. Best is a gummy bear. Haribo. They're little intelligent dumpster divers. Yeah, they're really smart. And you know, I've been told stories about how like they'll imitate our movements and stuff. It's funny. However you spell it, squint, you can see it a little bit better. They're really good at like imitation. And I've seen something else that even like possums and stuff, they're really clean. They're cleaner than you would think. I know one time I was walking to school and I seen like a family of them come out of the bushes. I was kind of shook, but they ain't really bother me. They just carrying on with business, you know. They'll leave you alone as long as you leave them alone. So it was a little family of them. And they're cool, but not for pets. Like your last neighbor had a pet raccoon. Is that even? Can you even do that, or is that? Hey, I ain't even going. That's tough. Who do you hit up like, hey, bro? I need one of them raccoons climb trees like koalas, and I didn't even know that. Nah, but they little. I don't think rodent is the right word, but they little bears. I don't think raccoons are bears, but I know that koalas are something like the little bears. And I didn't even know koalas had pouches. Like, apparently a lot of the animals in Australia have pouches and stuff. That's like the common trait between a lot of the animals. They carry their little ones in pouches. Let me zoom in a little bit more. Gotta zoom all the way in. Raccoons are closer to bears than rodents. That's what I was thinking. I had like no proof, no. I couldn't prove it, but it makes sense. When did you learn that you could do this? I picked up on this more through, like, it's probably been about 2-ish years, but I started drawing this way in about 2024. But I've really been drawing on and off for as long as I've been like alive. I've kind of I've experimented around with it, and over the years I've sharpened it. Just the process of bringing it to life. I try to find the shape in a lot of the things that I do, and in that shape, it'll like slowly come to life the more that you do. Okay, me too though. Not the same drawing style technique, but drawing. That's what I'm saying. Like you You get it. Like it's one of those things. The more that you do, you kind of pick up on certain ways, or you might lean a certain way with it. Just in the process of trial and error, you see it. You start like recognizing little like patterns with it and stuff. I let it stop. Thank you too, Elizabeth. You gotta get the roundness of bro's look coat. It's very mesmerizing, very cool, like scribbles up with a poise. Purpose. Kind of shaping out his little fingers. We every so often I'll kind of like branch more into like some National Geographic like stuff. It's kind of what these can turn into sometimes. It's for the love of the game. I'm gonna try to make sure that I kind of like keep his head shape defined with this one. It's coming together though. Man, I do appreciate it too, Sky. This is just some little late night National Geographic. That's what we doing. We at like 80K likes. I say by the time I get off tonight, I want to do some more drawings on this page. By the time I get off, I want to hit 100K likes. See, I need everybody to lock in indeed. We gotta finish strong. Finish all the way strong. We were like 20K off. Yo, thank you too, Kaka. I got to get the full shape of little buddy's body, man. It's a Pikachu. You know, not really. I had a page earlier where I was drawing in a bunch of Pokemon, but that's not at all what this one is. I was leaning more in just the wildlife direction with this page, man. Leaning a lot more into just like that wildlife direction. But yeah, it definitely isn't a Pikachu. It's not that far off for things that I've done before. I feel like typically I don't even be drawing Pikachu like that because he's more the ones that's typically asked for. I try to change these up to where they don't feel like they're too formulaic. Are you ambidextrous or did you teach yourself? I'm more of a right-handed person, but I can write with my left. And it made sense to me, so I just did it. Alvin the Chipmunk. He ain't even a chipmunk necessarily. He's more, this is a squirrel. Like, shape out his little foot, man. Gotta get him right. You do get it. Some National Geographic, man. You got the birds outside my window singing. I'm saying it's coming together. He do got a little tail. Bring him to life. I started this page off by drawing in the skull of a buck. I think I wanted to actually draw in ones that's actually living too. Yo, thank you for the rose too, T-Dog. I appreciate the heart me, Paul. That's a different Paul, isn't it? I appreciate the heart me too, Sky. Now, let me see. I want to get like another picture of... This one can be a different book. This can just be like some wildlife. That's what we do it. Usually with these, I feel like with starting with the eye, it pulls everything else together. Whether it be I'm drawing some animals or some wildlife or something. If you can figure out where that eye is going to be, you can pretty much gauge where everything else needs to fall into place. But even whenever I would do my upside down drawings, it's like, good work, cuzzo, it's awesome. Hey, man, I appreciate it, Paul. You said check your stuff. I got you. I get the chance, bro. You can figure out where that eye is at, everything else can fall into place. You said, is that like a character or something, Kmart? West Coast Underground. You're talented, bro. It's amazing. Yo, I appreciate it too, Scott Pollock. Thank you. I was kind of just slowing down, just taking my time, just finding the face of where this one should be. Trying to bring it together. Slowly but surely. Gotta get him right. His face. Gotta get little buddy's face. Black market label. To the young deer. Indubitably. Yo, what's up, LT? Rudolph. Not necessarily Rudolph or Bambi. No, this is just kind of like some wildlife stuff that I wanted to do. Strictly for the vibes, man. Strictly for the vibes. Strictly for the wildlife, man. Indubitably. It's like a nonsense, but then there's something else can't explain it. Yeah, at quick glance, you might not be able to see it, but then if you zone in with it, you can absolutely see what's there. It's more to the eye. It's definitely more to the eye. If I had to say so. Let's see here. It's way more going on than what's on the surface with it. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Wappa. Trying to figure out, like, I want this to fall into place the right way. This one needs to be right. So I'm lost. That's all right, bro. It's all good, G. Is it a squirrel? You know, this one right here, this one is not quite a squirrel. I broke from the color pencils. This one right here is a squirrel though. A storm is coming? What do you mean, Brother Dale? A storm is coming. A dog? Nah, this one isn't a dog. Not quite a little dog at all. A bird. Tell me what you see. A baby cow. This one will flow a little bit. Tell me what you see. Watch supplies left. I hear you. A bird. Waste of time. I can't even draw. Thank you. A duck. Not quite a duck. It's the blue jay. Could be. It could be. Let me know what you see. How long you been drawing like that? What made you draw this way? I just wanted to understand, like, being able to bring these to life, man. Yo, what's up, Samuel? I don't know what that means, but I see you, bro. But I've been drawing this way since about 2024ish. It hasn't been a crazy amount of time, but it's been long enough. And I've really been drawing on and off for as long as I've been alive. But this wasn't something that I really discovered that I could do until relatively recently. But once I realized that I could grasp it, you got to keep drawing, bro, you know? That's what it really comes down to. The more you draw, the more sense that everything else makes. It's a bird. It is for sure a bird. It's for sure a bird. It's not very long. I mean, not at all. But I feel like I found like a way that I could like halfway grasp with just these nature drawings and stuff. And not just nature, but it would be all kinds of characters and things that I was just interested in. So I went ahead and I ran with it. I feel like it was my own. Not as a plane. No, this isn't a plane. Plane is crazy. I think you miss seeing what's going on, Brody. A plane is crazy. I've drawn planes before, but this is not a plane. I'm telling you with certainty. A plane is crazy. I've done little. I had this one page where I was drawing. It was like new stuff and older. It was like newer planes and even historical planes. It was a mixture, like new jets and stuff. Mordecai in the highest definition. You know it. Really, it's Mordecai and Rigby. You can't see Rigby. He's not in frame right now. You can't see bro just yet. He's almost there. No, he's not quite in the frame fully. It's definitely a plane, my guy. Yeah, you lagging, bro. I think you might just be lagging a little bit. Bluebird. I think you might just be lagging a little bit, man. But cool, those will be on the walls. You ever watched Lord of the Rings? Not really. I've never really been into that kind of stuff. The most that I've like went in that direction is probably Skyrim. But nah, I ain't watched it. Am I missing out by chance? Bird feet, man. What you mean? Hold on, man. I'm over here like lagging in real life. I looked up. I typed in Skyrim because that's what I was thinking, but that's not what I meant to. Lagging. I know at one time some of y'all was here. Some of y'all was here whenever I was drawing that man, bro. I did my man. You love it if you love Skyrim. You love Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. You know, I hear that comparison for sure. Young man. Draw like you. Let me get little buddy's eye in. Gotta get him. Gotta make sure I got enough space first and foremost. But everything else will come together. I kind of trust it. You said the man. Yeah, I ended up drawing that man, bro. Not Spider-Man, but man. But he living an ordinary life. Tat like this. Yo, thank you for the little crown too, Sky. I'm staring. Young man. I'm gonna move this back just a little bit. That way I have my full range of movement. That's like one of the more important aspects of this. As long as I can like freely move, I have to rearrange my tripod sometimes. That way that's not restricted. Because these kind of come down to movement and just pressure control. Real question though, can you do portraits like that? Usually I don't really do faces, but I mean with enough time, yeah. But that's not really like my preferred thing to do. If you give me a little bit of time, absolutely. I like doing my little nature drawings. What the dog doing? I'll be back. You better draw Miles, man. I don't think I'm gonna do Miles tonight, but I've done. If you go to like some of my recent Spider-Mans that I've done, dude, that'd probably be your speed, bro. I'm definitely not doing Miles tonight. If you want like a personal commission, John, DM me. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I'm definitely sorry to hear that. Amazing. Yo, thank you too, Shakira. A wolf. Yeah, this somebody said what the dog do. This definitely is not a dog. Uncle, is that a fish? Nah, he ain't even a fish, man. A fish is crazy. Little buddy is not a fish. Little buddy is definitely not a fish, bro. You gotta lock it. Fish is crazy. A dire wolf. Uncle, that's an eel. Let me see this first. Says a gold retriever. Nah, he ain't a gold retriever. I could see like a husky mix up, but this isn't even a husky, honestly. Unique, yo. Thank you too, Mimo. A young golden retriever. This is like the factory said golden retriever, bro. He must have been there during like the alpha phase, and it was like first domesticating them or something. The alpha stage of domestication with your Reese's Little Joker and the Batman, man. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate it, Kanye. Let me get little buddy's other ear. I be trolling broadcast. It's fine. Nah, it's all good, man. I didn't take it the wrong way. I take it the wrong way at all. How is bro doing this charcoal art? You got talent. Thank you too, man. Do you draw random lines and it works out, or they are precise? I mean, it's a little bit of precision because I'll be looking at picture references for these. So it's not just completely random, you know? It's not completely. It depends a lot on like what I'm doing. But with these, it's not like so random to the point to where it's like completely free for all, you know? It looks like a jaguar from Tekken. Nah, this isn't quite a jaguar. It's just kind of something that's a little bit in a different lane, a different direction. He says young Jacob. Nah, it's dope. Hey, thank you too, Cully. I want to just do like a little bit of like something that was more wildlife oriented. But that's like something different. It's clearly a wolf. Nah, I was trying to like sharpen his snout to where he didn't seem like he was a husky or something. You know? I would like whenever I would first go through draw these, dude, it was a big thing. People will like mix up my wolves with huskies. I try to make their snouts a little bit more sharp looking. Just make them seem sharper and kind of jumping off the page at us, you know. Little buddy, he's definitely not a husky. Definitely not going for a husky vibe. Yo, I appreciate it too, Cully. Trying to get away from the husky vibe. Huskies are cool. I want this to seem like it's like out in the woods or something though. You ever thought about doing tats? I've gotten that question a lot. It wasn't in my like immediate range of what I was looking to do, but I'm never gonna say never. I don't think that's like what I am. That's not really my intention, but I'm not gonna just completely say impossible. That'll never happen. You know, maybe eventually, bro. I'm gonna leave it at that. Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. It have to be like a super side quest kind of thing. Super side quest. Doing like some little like nature wildlife kind of tattoos. Open-minded Wisewood. Nah, bro. Just the moment, like, nah, I ain't never doing no tattoos. I don't know. I don't know. That wasn't my intention though. That wasn't my intention at all. To be honest. I ain't never gonna say never though. It would have to, like I said before, it would have to be like a super side quest. What's that noise in the background is common? I have a little, it's like a fireplace ambience. Hey, thank you too, Marilyn. I appreciate it. It would be some super side questy stuff. We're talented, man. Hey, thank you, Shampoo. And how long have I been doing this kind of art for? You know, this one, I've been doing art like this since around 2024-ish. But I've really been drawing on and off for as long as I've been alive. On and off for the past couple of years. But I really kind of picked it back up a little bit more whenever I graduated around 2023 from high school. I've been just kind of going at it. Well, I hope you enjoy the night. Hey, man, I appreciate it, Coley. And now it's a bird. Nah, this one is a plane. It's a young jet engine. You graduated in 2023? Yeah. I graduated from high school in 2023. You said, yeah, me too. I'm telling you. Class of 2023, touche. What does that mean? We locked in, bro. It's something you taught. I wasn't really formally trained in this way. This is just something that like is a byproduct of my other line art that I would make. But I kind of picked up on this more through my own just experimenting and trial and error. You don't get confused doing circles. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't think I understand what you're asking me. There's still a little bit more space. How much do I sell these for? It depends. It depends. If you are interested in a commission, DM me. Definitely depends. I wanna do one more little bird face somewhere. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna do it. So well. Nah, but I don't really get confused because usually with these, it's kind of like as long as you could just remember where you are, you don't want to overthink it. Stuff only gets confusing whenever you start overthinking about your movement with it. That's what I found just in my own process of trial and error. It's only as hard as you make it. Can you do a bear? I can and I have before, but I don't want to squeeze one on here. I've done like whole pages to bears and stuff. I was doing like foresty wildlife. I think this is gonna be my last one for the night. It's another little bird that I want to do. It's another little bird. I think, do I want to do it here or maybe here will make a little bit more sense. But if you want to see, I've done like all kind of little time lapses and stuff. So if you want to just see some more wildlife and even bears, I absolutely have done bears before. And all kinds of other little animals too. But I find that with these, bro, as long as you don't overthink your process with it, it's pretty straightforward. A beaver or a loon. This is a parrot. This one isn't quite a parrot, but it's like a little bird for sure. It's definitely like a little forest animal. It's definitely a little forest animal. Man, you was doing this in high school on your notes, huh? No, I wasn't really doing anything like this. But whenever I was in high school, I would make these like really intricate line designs on my pages, and that kind of turned into this slowly over time. But this didn't come to me until a little bit later. I really didn't start drawing stuff like this until I was like 19, turning 20-ish. I'm like 21 now. Not even like I am 21 now. But I didn't really quite expand it out to nature and wildlife and stuff yet when I was still in high school. I would just make like these really intricate line designs. This came to me just a little bit later. But once I like understood it, I just kept making stuff. How do you do it is cool. I picked up on this more just through just trial and error. You gotta get into that zone of drawing. You're gonna make mistakes, but if you can kind of like thug it out and get a feel for it, the more you do, it'll make more sense as you kind of keep going. Yo, thank you too, BK. It'll like clear up. It won't really be as confusing the more that you do. That's kind of like what I found through my own little process of just trial and error. I want to do something else. Yeah, happy mistakes for sure. Happy. I want to do like one more little animal or something, like some kind of other little smile, something. He said, "Yo, nah." Um, maybe something else that matches the vibe. A ferret. Well, I'm thinking more like foresty animals. I know that one of y'all mentioned a bear, but I don't want to put a bear because I don't want to squeeze his face. I want to put something that's kind of small. I might do like a fish, porcupine. Maybe like some kind of little animal that's kind of smaller. A mouse. A mouse might be the better one. Something that's small. And I don't want to like, yeah, a mouse. That way I'm not like taking away from its design. A squirrel. Nah, I did one right here. I need something that's kind of like, not a huge design, but still matches the foresty vibe. I'm going to do an insect. Okay, this one is gonna be, this one's gonna be the finale. This one is gonna be the finale right here. This one is gonna be. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. I need like a drum roll, man. We at 83K likes. A drum roll indeed. Let's get it up. Okay, it's tough. Hey, thank you, MZY. Drum roll, this is the moment I've been waiting for, man. This is the conclusion to the page. I mean, I gotta like squeeze them though. I don't really want for the designs to overlap too much. Gotta be like a nice little balance. Unique. Hey, thank you too, love. Gotta get little buddy's head shape down. A bunny? I didn't even think about a bunny to be honest with you, but a bunny could have worked. This one isn't. He's not a little bunny. He's another little small animal though. Something that's smaller. He's kind of his own little lane. I had to like slow down when getting his face together. Little buddy's face. You said young Freddy Fazbear. You know, I thought about doing a page or two with the characters, but I haven't really gotten around to them. I've done them before, but I got like kind of like my owl drawings. Every blue moon I kind of come back, or not even blue moon. I be doing owls a lot over here, but with the little Freddy Fazbear people, every blue moon I do like a page for them. How did I find out I could do this? Yo, thank you too, man. And hey, thank you, Marilyn. And with these, I kind of stumbled more into this just through trial and error and experimenting. But once I realized that I could, I just kept at it. Did like a little bit more. I try to draw every single day. I try to do a little bit every single day. You get better the more that you do. Your understanding will get better. That's dope. You should do Springtrap. Man, I'm not going to draw Springtrap tonight, but if you want to see me draw Springtrap, I've done pretty much the main people. I've done like little time lapses. They all up on my page. You might have to just make, they're a little bit older now, but you might have to like manually search them. You want to see it like right now in the moment. I'm kind of keeping this one more like wildlife oriented. Maybe I do that another time. I'm not going to promise it the next live, but just eventually it will get done. Yo, what's up? What time is it for me? I'll be seeing you live all night. Man, it's 4:30 in the morning. Have I done Marilyn Monroe? I haven't really done like a lot of like celebrities. I haven't really done like too many like people. I just be drawing like animals and like characters most of the time. I haven't really made, like I've done it, but it's very rarely. I haven't really made like the jump into that space yet, but maybe eventually. Maybe. That's like a super jump. I won't ever say never though. Kind of like with the tattoo idea, you know. I gotta do like a 2F fade. They accuse me of being an AI. Love your Naruto drawings, man. Hey, thank you too, Dalen. I be having to do like, they be hitting me with like the little capture puzzles like I'm an AI or something, bro. Like, nah, I just sometimes I get real still. Same here, get some good rest, man. Man, we up like the birds is outside chirping. It's crazy. The birds is doing their thing, chirping and singing. I had to get little buddy onto the page, man. Hey man, thank you too, Top. I was about to say I was dedicated to the process. I do think that I'm gonna end it off here, you all. I do think that I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me on this one and just watching this one come together fully. Do I ever draw off references or sheer memory? Not really. The only time that I really draw without reference is when I make my omnilinear art. That's like my more abstract line art that I make sometimes. But here's everything for this page. And yeah, man, I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all. I do think I'm gonna get back on tomorrow night. And yeah, man, it has been real, and I will see y'all. Y'all take it easy. Have a good night.